Alright, let's see. I think... I think everything is good to go. So, we're starting the day off with a little bit of jewel crafting because the currency is not looking too good. So let's see. Guaranteed suffix mod. Make sure these are on. Craniums. We have some pretty good jewels. To the well. Come on, we need some good RNG. I thought I quit the league? Not yet. Oh no, we still have things to do. We have... Whoops, wrong tab. We have like 10,000 divines in the donation fund that have to be spent before I quit. And I do want to take my build a little bit further. So, there's still a couple things left to do. We'll probably get at least I'd say at least 2 more weeks before we're like finally maybe I won't even be done. We might just slow down a little bit. But right now, let's see, this is on. We don't need this on. Oh wait, no, we still might. Come on, I need money. Cast speed. I think I have one cast speed that... No, I don't think cast speed sells. Life on kill, that sells. Yeah, I need to start... Like, after that focus craft, I have to start building up my currency supply again. Okay, come on. We need some big mana on kill. I really don't want to have to settle. But I also don't want to go like 4 rerolls dry. Okay, nothing on this page. Okay, we are going to have to reroll. I have one more from earlier that I have to reroll as well. Nothing in here. Ooh, not a single crit. Okay, so we have 3 that need rerolling. Omen of Light. Guaranteed suffix. Come on. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, so this one is going to need a rerolling. Pretty pitiful start to the day. Maybe I should have quit. Okay, no, okay. Crit chance. We needed that. And then, come on, one more winner. Nothing. Crit damage. Okay, we're doing it. These are up to 180 div, so... And then we can get rid of that. Minions with critical damage, that's not gonna do it. Oh no, this one is putting up a fight. We have 1 Omen of Light left. Cast speed, it does not sell. Maximum life on kill. You know what? We did a little bit of settling, but these all should sell. Oh, hello. Welcome. Am I going to play the Path of Exile 1 New League? No, I don't play Path of Exile 1. I don't want to have to relearn the game. I don't want Path of Exile to be the only game I play, so I'm not gonna play Path of Exile 1. Maybe in a couple years, I'll dust it off, but not for the foreseeable future. I gambled everything and lost everything. Thought you could just quit, but now you're trying to make a budget build? I mean, I would like to play Path of Exile 1, kind of. I'd like to keep growing the channel, but it's just too much Path of Exile. Okay, so let's see. All of these have plus suffix. We can... Okay, we don't have any Omens of Light now. I guess we can stock up on some more. They won't go to waste. We need to gear up for the next Evolving Monday. Oh yeah, Path of Exile 1, you can only use the mouse too. I use a keyboard for my movement in this game. I feel like that'd be a mean switch. So let's get rid of all of these prefix mods. Whoa. Almost bricked one of my jewels. Okay, we'll exalt on some mods. And now we can have fun! Chaos spamming, yay! We only have 5 of these, so we should be done pretty quick. Yeah, crafting jewels does not take too long. Like 15 minutes for a batch? A small batch of like 5? Oh, that one already has spell damage. So yeah, we need to start spending some currency too. We need to gear up for the next Voling session. We'll start working on that as soon as we're done with these. Any info about economy reset in Path of Exile 2? I mean, I heard that they want to do like another like specialty league, or they want to do like a special league, but I think it'll run alongside this one, maybe. I don't see this one ending in just like 2 months, after being out for just like 2.5 months. Alright, we just lost 3 50-50s in a row. Nice, good start. I don't know if I'm going to play the next league for Path of Exile 2. I don't know if I'm going to have the time. We went pretty crazy this past league, but there's been a lot going on in the background, so we'll see. I'll try to make it work. We need to finish this league strong. I want to make one more build guide with like 700,000 average damage per use on Grim Pillars. I heard we don't get a new league before release. I think they mentioned that they wanted to do some kind of like special league. I mean, if Path of Exile 1 league is coming out next month, I mean, I could see them releasing, I mean, they don't want to compete with their Path of Exile 1 league, but I could see them releasing a special league for Path of Exile 2, like a month and a half, 2 months after the Path of Exile 1 league. That's unbelievable. We've have to roll these again. Sometimes the 50-50s just are not there. really weak start. Come on. I don't even have any more of these. And it's gone again. Holy moly. Okay, we only have one more. We're almost done with this. And then we have to start spending some divines. I think I kind of want to do a tab of Astromentus Stellar Amulets. I don't know how expensive that's going to be, though. I have a couple things written down that we could try. We'll have to look through that. Got really unlucky with these jewels. Okay, there's spell damage. That's unbelievable. We've lost that 4 times in a row, or 5 times in a row. Okay, really weak start to the day. About to just hop on 7 Days to Die. And we lost it again. Awesome. It's gonna be a real short Path of Exile 2 stream. I'm just gonna say that if this keeps up. That's 6 times in a row we've failed the 50-50. We've failed 11 out of 13 50-50s so far. On these 3 jewels alone. There it is. Alright, looks like we'll continue playing Path of Exile 2 for a little bit. That was close, though. Walking on thin ice, jewels. Manage shop. So we have skill effect duration and cast speed is the one that doesn't sell. Hello, hello, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe I didn't hit +4 on my Adonias in 15 tries. When did you try that? Was it before I was streaming? That's probably why. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. You should have waited. Let me just quickly price check all of these. So we have, okay, we have a 1 with crit damage at least. That's good. Let's see what the rolls are like. Pretty mid. Put this up for 180. And we have 1 with crit chance. I think that's like still 100? 115. Nice. Check the rolls. Good crit, 60%. I'll try to squeeze out 125. Really good rolls, 60% increased, 14% spell damage. 14 out of 15, 12 out of 15. That is a good divine, I think. Put that up for 135. Squeeze an extra 20 div out of that one. And then we have 2 life on kills. And 1 mana on kill. A little unfortunate. Maybe we can squeeze out 124 of these. We might have to lower these. And then mana on kill. We can get... maybe 110. I don't know, something like that. We'll see what sells. So let's see, empty, or nearly empty inventory. So, we have this currency that needs to be spent. The league is slowing down. Oh, it was yesterday. I was gonna give it to you. Oh yeah, we weren't even playing like Path of Exile yesterday, so... You invested another 480 div into Arbiter, got 530. Hey, that's profit. It's a little something. So let's see. What are some things that we can do? Astromentus to 122. I would have to quality so many. We could identify 144 split personality gems. That could also be something. Whoops. They're like one div each. I don't know if I want to identify that many. I wonder what a, let's see what an Astrament is. Stellar Amulet goes for. Corrupted, no. And these have attribute modifiers. So we'd have to divine these. With a 0 quality, 20 div. We'd probably have to divine them. There's only 37 on the market. Wow. We've already done Guiding Palm Voling, so I don't think that's something we could run back. Alright. Well, yeah, huge profit potential, but I don't know. Not really feeling that. We could... All of these already have quality. We would just have to divine them. Each one would probably take like 5 divines. I mean, this could be like a... This would be like a... If we did 144 of these, we'd be able to invest like 2,000 div into it. That would be a pretty... It would be a pretty big video. Corrupted any. We can get these to like... At least... Whoops. 140. I mean, I don't know. It probably wouldn't make too much currency if we tried this. I don't know. I don't know what else. I mean, we could make something that's like 150 plus. I don't know. I have no idea what I want to spend this currency on in the name of like content. Are there any... What other items could we do? Are there any like 2x2 items that are pretty expensive? This way I don't have to like go and buy 144 of one item type. Come on, start throwing out some ideas. We have money to spend. What do you all want to see? Like, it needs to be something, like, new, something we haven't done before. But... buying exceptional bases using an omen of chance, that can be a little that can be profitable. But that's not like an exciting video, like volleying or chancing something. I wonder how much omens of chance even are. I don't suppose they've gone down in price. Nope. Hey, one's winning. We're not really doing anything right now. I'm trying to decide what we can spend the donation fund currency on. I don't know. I need some ideas though. Preferably, like, I almost kind of want to do like Astramentus Stellar Amulets, but I don't want to do an entire tab of them because I don't want to have to purchase 144 of those. Same with like identifying split personalities. I'd have to buy 144 of those. I'm not in the mood for that. But I mean, I guess we could. What other, like, vol currency could we play around with? We also have to think about that. We could cultivate something. We've already done Wrathpith Globes, though, so I don't think we can run that back. Is there anything else we can cultivate? We've already used the core destabilizers. Whale forks? Just looked up Evolve vids to see what's popular. Front page is all of my vids. Yeah, we do a little bit of volleying here. A whale fork? Gonna try to corrupt one? What is... Oh, like a whale, like someone who has a lot of currency, and then you're talking about the Rune Seeker fork? But I mean, like we can't like these are like 1,000 div each. These are corrupted. Yeah, we can't do this. I don't have that much currency. I didn't see our budget. I mean, we have some budget. It's just not like 20 mirrors, you know? A headhunters? No, they're still like 70 div. I don't think, like, that's just like a little too much. If they were like 20 div each, then I would absolutely do a tab of them. But I think they're still like 80. Corrupted? Oh wow, no, they're still like over 100. These are corrupted. So 100, yeah. I don't think we want to... I don't think we want to spend 7,200 divines on that. Again, like I'd like to like we need like 2,000 div video ideas. I'd like to get like 3 or 4 videos out of this, preferably ones that are semi-profitable, just so we can keep adding to the donation fund, or not even like profitable, just like if we can just make back a little bit of something. But I'm okay with losing like 2,000 div for fun. Like, we have the currency to spend. Alphys Howl, we already did it. Already did it. Yep, already did Alphys Howls. Yeah, and we'll probably just sit here and try to brainstorm for like another 20 minutes until we come up with something. I mean, what's even left? What could we do? I mean, it doesn't even have to be like voling or chancing. I don't know what else we could spend all of this money on. I mean, we could spend like 2,000 div making jewels. We could divine them to near perfection and then corrupt all of them. See if we can make any 6 mod jewels. That could actually be something. At Ziri Splendor Cultivate. I like that. How much inventory space do I have? Okay, so we need to... We have to finish this video. And then we can chance these. I can condense everything. Or, actually... We can just keep everything in here. And then we'll have 3 tabs open. I like the Ziri cultivating idea. Could it do adorned diamonds? Again, the budget is not infinite. These are like 2,000 div each. Like, we could do 1. Like, we could do 2. And then we could just lose everything. So, that's not... I don't think that's gonna happen. I do like the Ziri idea. We need to finish this video. Voices idea. Okay, now y'all are just memeing around. I need to finish this video so we can record this. But first, we're going to have to get access to the Jade Isles up here, because that's going to be the final video, or the final area. I feel like it's going to be one of these 2 areas connecting to the Jade Isles. I think we will start with these. Oh, we can run abysses here as well while we look for. We've already done Wrathpith, but I do think I think Edziri I have Edziri Splendor ID for Res written down, but I think cultivating is going to be. Yeah, I think that'll be better for like a Voling Monday. We need some Abyss tablets. Effectiveness, XP, 2 additional rares, and extra monsters. Turn that off to something like that. Actually, we want 10 charges. 4 div for these tablets? I don't remember paying that much. I have 15 divines to my name. Alright, here we go. Yeah, cultivating Wrathpiths, it's like a 1 in... It's like a 1 in 800 to hit something good. It's really bad. So as I have 2 divines left, please tell me I have some Abyss tablets. Oh, prepared for anything. Let's go. We're going to need this as well for the next map. Take out some ameliorations. We've gone through like 6 million gold too. Cultivate, or not cultivating, but crafting these past couple days. My money. Probably don't need this many tier 16s. Alright, this is going to be the 20th anomaly map. I've run each of these twice. I'm like anywhere from like 35 to 40 anomaly maps without a big money lineage. So I'm kind of hoping we don't get anything. Which just means, you know, next league we will have stockpiled some serious RNG. I'm literally only doing this for the sake of the video. I don't even want to run this, but here we go. On the bright side, we will get a little bit of XP. Maybe level 99 is on the table. Oh yeah, I also want to make better gloves. I want gloves that have +2 level of projectile skills. Just for Spark. I'd like my spark to be a little bit stronger. Come on, let's start the day with some money. We need a big omen of light. And preferably the temporal chain thing, the beacon. Just instantly give us access to the Jade Isles. That would be ideal. 2 belt drops. We will have to, yeah, we will do a little bit of chancing, just to clear up that tap as well. Or, I guess we don't even... Ooh, mana on kill sold, 110. We have a little bit of money now. I think we have 2 life on kills, but only 1 mana, which is a little unfortunate. Another belt, thank you. Level 20 uncut skill gem. I don't think that has too much value. Oh, has anyone heard of any, like, meme items this league? I feel like there aren't any, like, fun items to be collecting. At least I haven't heard of any. I also might take another like 10 minutes to just slowly continue working on the loot filter. I need to go through all of the essences. I mean, there's still like a lot that I have to go through. I think we'll just keep, you know, chipping away at it, just like piece by piece. Couple omens of abyssal echoes. Oh, we didn't kill that enemy fast enough. It didn't have a chance to drop the omen of light. A perfect exalt, and there was like 1 wave of enemies. The difficulty just, it does not match the output. Like, sometimes you'll get like 2 chaos orbs, and it'll spawn like 44 waves of enemies that are invincible, that teleport, and then like right there, it's like, alright, here's a perfect exalt for basically free. Spawned 1 wave of enemies. How do people stack, like, both life and mana? I mean, you can get both life and mana scaling on items. Like, every item, like prefixes, have life and mana scaling. It's a I imagine it's a combination of that, and then converting all ES to mana for mana scaling. Like that's going to be a big part of it. Come on, leave the bubble. All right, Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I'm gonna go back to DX12 after this map. I don't like the frame rate. I feel like, yeah, I'd rather crash like once every other map on DX12 than have like inconsistent frame rates. In other news, I played 2 more ranked games in League of Legends, and I absolutely steamrolled everyone. So it's a shame that the 2 games I played during stream yesterday were kind of pitiful. Let's get this Researcher Strongbox. We might run some more of that back eventually. Yeah, the XP to get to level 99 is pretty crazy. Oh, I think we're like barely getting 1% per map. And I don't think there's anything else I could be doing to like squeeze out a little bit more. Heavy belt? Don't mind if I do. Maybe we should just like rush through the maps, or also it'll take like an hour to get to the Jade Isles. Oh, Abyssal Depths. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, I'm really hoping just first try access to the Jade Isles. So we don't have to... Oh, a Divine. So we don't have to keep running these maps. Excuse me. What's my favorite content in the game? Oh, that's tough. What do I... I'm... I don't know. I really like rituals. I did too many early in the league, trying to get a unique belt. Kind of burnt me out. But I really do enjoy rituals, and the changes they've made to them. I think, or I don't like how only one unique enemy spawns at a time. That really slowed down rituals, unfortunately. Alright, whoever just came barreling down the street. Breaches, yeah, breaches is really good. Like, spending Hive Blood is very, very good. Like, the Genesis tree is very strong. I like that. And I'm really enjoying Abysses too now. Oh, another big sale. You know what? I'm also kind of enjoying crafting. Do we have a Voling video for Monday? Not yet. We're going to set that up today. Oh, first try. Okay, we got it. We got it. I mean, crafting sucks, but crafting jewels isn't that bad. What just... Okay, and... Oh, wait. Okay, no. All of this can just... 4 Omens of Abyssal Echoes. Bunch of Chaos Orbs. 1 Divine. 4 Belts. 5 Belts. Alright. I ran around 130 Sekimas with 180% quant. Yep. It's rare. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably like a 1 in 400 or something. Have I done and various rings? No. That actually could be something. I don't wanna have to purchase 144 of something. Like that's a lot of input hopping, but that actually could be something. Let me write that down actually. We don't need to quality them. There's nothing that increases like rarity. So we wouldn't need to add any quality to those rings, which would save me a little bit of time. So that could be something. Well, again, Voling no longer divines the item, so they do need to at least... I would need to purchase, like, perfectly rolled ones. I can roll the implicits myself. Probably have to go, like, 68+%. Okay. We need... I need to take, like, a short 3-minute intermission, and then we can do the Jade Isles. We can record this video. Oh, I need to actually set everything up, too. Manage shop. Give me money. How much? Okay, so I have 2 Sinistral Annulments left. I need craniums. We have some Omens of Light. I could probably set up another small batch of gems. Are you after the time lost jewels? That's the only thing I know that drops there. The boss also drops the last flame incense relic, but it's very rare. But it is worth 4,000 div. So yeah, this is what you're after. Okay, so we can and get ready to record this. We also have the fragments from the citadels that we've done. We'll have to let me whip out the write down. Let's see. What am I doing? This is loot grand projects. Okay, give me a second. So we've done we did so we have 8 of these. It's going to be our 4th Jade Isles. And we lost, which one was it? Give me a second. I'm just double checking everything. Okay, so we have these. We need a big map for this. We actually need 2 big maps. I'll just take out both of these. They're both 120. So we can run this map twice. And then I just need give me a second. I'm setting up the write down on my other monitor, and then we can get into this. Well, and then I need to take like a 2-minute intermission real quick. Okay, so no perfect exalts, so I guess we don't. So we have greater results into chaos, into greater chaos. We're not keeping track of chance orbs. We will keep track of perfects. Into perfect jewelers. Into annulments. Into divines. Into fracturing orbs. Divines, and then fracturing orbs. So let's see. Divines, fracturing orbs. Simulacrums. We have a one decent emotion. Is that even worth adding into the write down is the question. No. And then we have... I don't think these uniques are worth anything. We have so many ritual tablets. Holy... I have a couple perfect rolled Heart of the Wells. If you want to evolve them... If you want to evolve them, I'd be happy to do it on stream. Wait, you have a mirror remnant in your map? Oh, wait up. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. You're welcome, by the way. Butterfly effect, if you didn't tune in, everything would be different. Can I help? I should be able to. I don't think I'll die. I would say path only to the mirror remnant, so that we're not adding difficulty to it. So, yeah, send me an invite. I can help you. Add to Lydia Ebenwood. Well, and if... Yeah, I think this might be clip-worthy if you don't mind me recording this. Alright, so something pretty special just happened. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. A viewer has a big, juicy remnant. Now, how big is it? Well, we're about to find out. Let's go in here. So we're just pathing to this one remnant. We're not risking anything. Oh, it's... Okay, oh, this isn't even a grand expedition. Oh, alright. So, real quick, Mother. You cannot die. You have to stand far away, or else you won't be able to open the remnant. Are there revives here? No. So if you die, we lose. So you need to only you can open the remnant. So you need to stand back while I do this. Bear idle, just leaving money behind? What are we doing? Oops. Imagine I die to some mobs. I was reading chat. Why is that guy invincible? Jeez. That would have been, oh, money. Just leaving money behind? An XP shrine too. So I think I can look at this. What do we have in here? Well, the golden opulent rune in spot number 2. I can't even view the remnant. Well, I won't spoil it. So, let me clear out some of these mobs over here. Alright, I am ready. Oh, and we're just gonna do all of them? I am ready when you are. Again, you should not be anywhere near this remnant. Because if you die, I cannot open the remnants. But if you're feeling like risking it, I don't know what the difficulty is going to be like. Just play safe. Kind of stand back here. Watch out for these on-ground effects. They hit like 40,000 damage for some reason. We have a Mirror of Calandra. Pick it up! Why are you just letting it sit there? A big mirror drop. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. It isn't rocket science. And a heavy belt. Oh, just a wastegate. Imagine a mirror into a headhunter. The RNG. I mean, I guess just a mirror by itself is already an insane amount of RNG. Man, what am I doing wrong with my remnants? Oh, wait. You want to add a little bit to the donation fund? Like, unironically, butterfly effect. If Mother hadn't tuned into the stream, everything would have been different. And they probably wouldn't have gotten a mirror. So GZ, that is crazy. I think that's... It was guaranteed. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a mirror drop. So that alone was pretty exciting for me. And thank you for a small... Or thank you for the divines. We will add those to the donation fund. We can actually take a look at that. Where's the... Where are the... Oh, stash. We can take a look at the donation fund. 2,000 divines. Oh, we have a couple more. How many? 420, so 840 diviners. We have seriously got to... We've got to start spending these. We do have some videos planned. So we will be spending these soon. Enjoy your mirror. I have 35 and various rings. If we're doing an entire like video, I would say we would need like an entire tab. But what we could do, I mean, we could do like, if we get 36, we could do like 3 columns of those. We could do like 3 columns of Astromentis Stellar Amulets. And then I want more gameplay than crafting. We are playing a little bit. But I'm just trying to set up some videos. So we do need to get like a little bit of like voling and chancing and whatnot up in here. Well, there was something else I was doing. Oh yeah, we were setting this up. Oh, the write down. I mean, we don't have to do a full tab. If you want, Navy, I'd be like, if you want to vol those, like, we could just turn it into, like, a short clip that gets added to, like, a montage. That's completely up to you. Did you do anything specific for that remnant to spawn? I think it just spawned naturally. No, yeah, what item level was the map? It's just like a very, very lucky spawn. I mean, it's a mirror, right? That's a 1 in 400,000 per remnant, if that. Probably not even. That actually might be like a 1 in a million. Maybe not 1 in a million. It's probably like 1 in a couple 100,000 though, at the very least. I don't know how many mirrors enter the game daily, but I would say that's probably like 1 in a couple 100,000. They actually just hit a jackpot. Okay, so we have all of this. Oh yeah, I need to finish setting this up. So we have simulacrums, then we'll go over here. We don't... Oh wait, I guess we actually don't even need this. Ritual tablets. I wonder how much these are. That's almost a divine. How much are expedition logbooks? A little bit more. How much is a rare? They do lose a little bit of value. I think... So we'll give ritual tablets a price of 0.5, because we will identify all of these. Looking for the big money drops. And then I guess we do need... expedition logbooks, and those are like 1 divine each. And then... we have 5 more items. I just checked, it's a level 79 map. Alright, you heard it here. Level 79 maps. Though those are the ones that drop mirrors. Okay, and then we have Ancient Crisis Fragments. Weathered. Weathered Crisis Fragments, and then we have Faded. Origin Sparks. Origin Cradles. Alright, I think the write-down is set up. Am I missing anything? Okay, now we just have to take out one of everything. Okay, we'll start with this. You have to quickly price check everything. $1.35, $1.15, $10 Divine Slow Selling, Origin Spark, 5 Div almost. The Cradle is only 4. Yeah, just a couple more things to price check. Oh wait, we probably don't even need these perfect... Oh wait, perfect transmutations are only 6 exalts? Okay, these are 30. 10 to 1. Almost 10 to 1. You know what? I don't think we need to factor in the perfect. I don't think we need to factor these perfect currencies in. Okay, so let's see. Orbs of Annulment, Divines, Perfect Jewelers. Okay, so we don't need these. Perfect jewelers we'll put there. Divines and fraction. I guess everything can have its own. There, it makes it look like more when it's all spread out like that. And we don't need these. So we have... Oh, and then Greater Chaos. Oh wait, I price checked these, but I didn't write them down. What am I doing? Oh wow, greater results 100 to 1. I mean, uh, let's see, Chaos Orbs. Still 7.5 to 1. Oops. And then we have Greater Chaos. About the same as a Perfect Jewelers, actually. Okay, so... Oh, and we need Simulacrums as well. 3 Divines. Oh, and Fracturing Orbs. 9.5. So let me make sure that's everything. So we can go to the stash, put this here, put this in here. We can move this over here. I think we're just about ready. So Greater Chaos, Jewelers, Annuls, Divines, Fracturing, Simulacrums. We don't really need to include that. We'll go down here. The uniques aren't really worth anything. We have a bunch of these that we can identify. We have some expedition logbooks, and then we have the 5 fragment pieces that we've been obtaining. Did I complete the focus I was making? No, it's just... We need like another 4,000 div. I mean, we have it, but... just hitting both of these spell damage mods, it's so unbelievably rare. I did craft one myself. I'm trying to sell it. There is a tier 2 mod on the prefix. This could be... I mean, we can re-roll this. I just don't want to invest more into this. But it has perfect fractured spell damage. It has cold damage. Double crit. The weaker crafted cast speed. Again, you can't get the OG one anymore. And then, like, just +2 level of all spell skills. I did get the quality to 30% first. I spent a lot on this. So I was able to make this one. But yeah, this does not have the OG crafted cast speed. So I really would like to try to craft this one again. It's just, they're so expensive. It's so expensive trying to hit. I mean, getting cast speed, or not cast speed, getting spell damage and cold damage, those are both like 1.5% modifiers. Like there's a 1.5% chance to get them. So to get both of them requires a lot of RNG. Yeah. And this has fractured, like the fractured suffix, that's a little unfortunate. Because, again, when I crafted this one myself, I fractured one of the 1.5% rules to just like make this possible, and it still sucked. So just like brute forcing this, it is painful. And again, we probably need like another 4,000 div. But again, I don't want to just blow all of this currency. Like we've already spent like 4,000 divines on it. The shield itself is worth like 3,000 in its current state, just for these mods. Perfect fracture over here. Double crit, cast speed, all tier 1s, OG crafted. You can't make this anymore. Like they're like you will never be able to get better suffixes than this. Unless GGG makes like another mistake. And they just make something like turbo unbelievable. It's just trying to hit all of those prefix mods that's it's tough. You have 48 and various rings with 2 perfectly rolled Hearts of the Well. Yeah, I will gladly corrupt those for you. I would like to... I'd like to get this out of the way first. So I need like 20 minutes. I'd like to record this real quick. Well, I mean, if you don't want to wait, I can get you in here right now. I can just move this over here. And we have we have a tab. So yeah, if you want, we can make a short clip. Yeah, let's get you in here right now. I don't want to make you wait. So message me at Lydia Ebenwood. There it is. Goats has returned. Alright, Goats has returned to us. We have a little bit of volleying to do. Let's see, what do they prepared? We have some Andavarius rings, all 68+%, perfectly rolled, almost perfectly rolled implicits on all of these. I think we have 48 of these, and then we have 2 Giga Heart of the Wells. Let's see. All perfectly rolled, Cold Lightning, Ailments, Life Recoup, Mana on Kill, Crit with double damage. I like this. And then we have not enough inventory space. Take out those Vol Orbs. Or, I'll give you my unlucky Vol Orbs. I made space. Give me your lucky Vol Orbs. I don't wanna brick your items. There we go. We made it work. Now, do we need to put all of these in the center of the tab? Absolutely not. Are we going to? Yep. And are we going to architect any of these, do you think? I guess we'll have to take this one step at a time. Of course, we could get, like, if we got like a mid roll, like a 75%, like a 5% increase or something, that might be worth double corrupting for possibly the rarity enchant. But that would also be very expensive. I don't know how much you want to spend. I'm just throwing that out there. Anyways. Alright. We have, I think do we want to start with the Heart of the Wells? Am I feeling some big double overrolls? I think I am. I'm currently using one. 83%. And the minus to all res went down as well. That's really good. Okay, so that's the mark to beat. I think we can do it. Let's start with the Hearts of the Well. So 15, 15, 3, 8. 18, 13, 2, 9. I mean, the overall damage went up 1%, technically. The recoup went down 1%, and the chance to inflict ailments went up 1%. You know what? It's not the worst. That is not the worst. That's not bad. Over here, 15, 8, 2, 13. No change. Alright, let's get to the rings. Let me take off my rings so they're not popping up. Come on, I want to see some big overrolls. Almost 70%. We have intelligence. That's not going to do it. Intelligence again. In another universe. That was back-to-back rarity enchants. We continue. No change. 65. Nothing. 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 Goats. I think your ball orbs are not working. I'm just gonna say it. 68. 55. That one's dead. We'll just put that off to the side. Almost 70. 58. That one's dead too. Interesting. We continue. Oh, that one went down as well. Maybe I should use my own Vol orbs. No change. No change. This one went up 1%. And the minus to all Eliores went up 3%. Is that one dead? I think we'll just move that over there. 70%. Dexterity. Nothing. Oh, this one died too. Okay, so we've had 4 that have just died. Completely eviscerated. And we've had 1 that rolled up, but it was only by 1%. So the RNG is being stockpiled. 20% increased damage. We did min-roll it. That's not bad. We'll put that one over there. That's kind of a winner. No change. Skill speed. I don't think that's too bad. Life regen. Meh. No change. Life regen again. 24% increased damage. That's not bad. This one went up 1%, like the other one. So we've gotten 2 that have gone up by 1% each. Nice. But now we have the second half, and hopefully the RNG was backloaded. 5 all res. 65%. That might be something. Probably not, though. 81. That's not bad. That's a winner. I think that is a couple hundred div. 81%. I don't know what the max is. You know what? I don't think this one's really worth anything. I'm just gonna put it over there. Alright, so it looks like the RNG was a little backloaded. And then we just hit 3 nothings in a row. Dexterity. Come on, show me one more 80%er. 73%. The all-res went down. That's not bad. That might be something. We continue. No change. No change. Mana, that's not going to do it. A little bit of nothing. Dexterity. Another 77. Well, a 77. So we have a 73, a 77. The all Ellie res went down to 16%. Really getting lucky with the Ellie res rolls. And then we have one 81%er. Let's see, nothing over here. 68 to 78. The all-res did roll the wrong way, but... I mean, we did hit two 16%ers, so we can't be too greedy. The last couple... 68... I think that was a no change. 70%, nothing... Nothing. Chaos res, 18%. I mean, that's not terrible. And then the final one, nothing. So we do have a couple semi-good ones. We did not hit a single rarity enchant. And I'm just being told that the 81%er, that is 60 div. That's not too bad. Perfectly rolled implicit too. Let me double check that. 81 with 15 on the implicit. This is 82. I'm seeing over 100 div. 80%, still 120. I don't think you are checking the implicits. Or maybe you are. These are. Maybe... Oh, wait, is ours 14%? I thought it was 15. No, ours is perfect. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's 100 div. 81. Yeah. That is easily 100 div. Well, I guess 81% and then 15. I guess maybe it is only 70. Our Ellie res isn't that bad, though. All of these have like minus 24%. Ours is 21. So... This one's 19. Ours is 1% more. 1% more. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think this is 100 div. Oh nope. This one's 90. Minus 18%. I'd say this one's a little bit better. This one's twice corrupted though. Alright, and for the fails, the bricks, you want to double corrupt all of these. So we don't really care about these, but if you want to double corrupt these, we can try to hit some... We can try to hit... some rarity enchants, and we are like turbo dry on them. And the second heart of the well. Okay, so you want to keep this one that overrolled, and we won't touch these. So you want to double corrupt this one, and then like all of these that have like 65 to 70%. What about these, anything over here? Alright, so we have 40 architect orbs. Okay, this is the exciting part. I love this orb. So we will keep anything that can be salvaged for a little bit of currency. And then anything else, we will throw some architect orbs on. Heart of the well. Well, that's gone. But now, come on, we are overdue for some rarity enchants. Here we go. That one survived, or should we just... Should we just Architect Orb all of these? Trying not to... Alright, let's do this column. Oh, the RNG, 6 in a row. 7. 8. Oh, okay. 8 hits in a row. Let's see what we got. Strength all res. Mana dexterity. Dexterity. Double attributes. 70%. I mean, maybe. We have another one with chaos res. Skill speed, mana. Life regen. Strength. Skill speed. Okay, we have one with rarity. Holy moly. I'm shocked. Mana regen, dexterity, intelligence. Alright, let's see what else we can do. That one's gone. Let's just go through this column. Crit damage and life regen. Maybe that's a little something, a little bit of damage. And then this one is dexterity. The last couple go through one more column. 4 of them just eviscerated instantly. We have crit damage and mana. Again, I'm not too sure about that. And the last couple, wow, we're just deleting all of them. What do we have? Dexterity. So, in 70 Vol orbs and 40 Architect orbs, we hit a rarity enchant 1 time. That's something. I mean, this is basically 82%. 1 second, someone's making a lot of noise going down the street. Okay, so this one is basically 82% with a perfectly rolled implicit. So, I mean, if we just go 82 and 15, I mean, that might be like 100 div. If we factor in, like, if we lower this to, like, 68, and then we go with the rarity, enchant specifically, ours is 15%? Is it perfectly rolled? Or, no, I think it's like 13? It's 13. So ours is 13%. So yeah, I mean, that's probably like 100 div. Oh, this is listed 3 days ago. So 15 hours ago, probably 80. Might want to undercut this guy. Yeah, I'd say maybe 80. How much was the input? Because we have a couple winners. Maybe 150. I mean, maybe we can squeeze out 200 div. I mean, the 40 Architect orbs, that's 160 div. The average was 15 div apiece. Oh, we turbo lost. Oh yeah, GG. That was a little bit of losing, but I will withdraw these. I'm surprised by just how few rarity enchants we hit. We definitely got very unlucky. Div deletion machine. You know, I do what I can. I do what I can. I mean, to be fair, your RNG has, you know, the last time with all of your lucky currency, the last time you came in, I mean, remember just how lucky your currency used to be? I think the RNG is just balancing out. If alright? Like, we can't be too greedy, because the last time you were in the hideout, you done hit some big hits. So that hopefully your RNG will return to its former glory. They need to get rid of the no change corruption. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of... I don't know why they got rid of Omens of Corruption. I think that's like a net negative for the game. It's just not exciting. Oh, wait, you volled it? Or did you double corrupt it? Is that what made it worth 275 div? Yeah, because I was like, there's no way a Heart of the Well is that expensive unless you double corrupt or unless you corrupted and overrolled it big. Okay, now I see it. All right, now I see the vision. All right, so let me... We have the write down. The input cost, not looking too good. I don't even know if we made money back doing this. But, so we have the write down ready to go. We need these 2 items. Forest, irradiation. We will end... Let's see, Jado, exceptionals, that's all we care about. Exceptionals and... lineage. Alright. Oh, and you can quality these, no question mark? No, there's no catalyst that's going to improve rarity. Like I mean, you could... Do I have one? Like, you could add attribute modifiers if you really wanted to squeeze out +2 dexterity, but nothing else. It's not really gonna do anything. Question about the Raven Touched Shard. Once you put an Anoint in there, I'm pretty sure you can change it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. If it's corrupted, I don't think you can. I mean, that's how it works for amulets, right? Once it's corrupted, you can no longer change it, so... Yo, guys, is the life modifier part of the defense family? I believe it is. We can whip out Path of Exile 2 database. I'm pretty sure it is. Path of Exile 2 database. We can go to modifiers. We can take a look at rings. These have life modifiers. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just part of life. Unless, is there a defense? Wait. I wonder, what if we look at gloves? Armor. Ooh. There's no defense tag. That's a good question. We can test this. We can test this. I'll test it for you live right now, actually. I want a ring. I want it to have a life. Tier 1, 1 orb of transmutation. Oh, wait, is life part of defense modifiers? No, I don't think it is. No, no, it's not. There's there's a separate catalyst just for life. No, there's no way that life is part of the defense category. I don't think that would, I don't know. No, it's not going to be. Because, yeah, we have flesh catalysts. This is going to enhance life modifiers, so 116. So yeah, that's going to increase that. But defense, I mean, no, there wouldn't be a point of... Is there even a defense modifier? Wait. Do you mean like armor, evasion, energy shield? Wait. What do you even mean by defense modifiers? I mean, the Carapace Catalyst, that's not going to affect it. No, I think life could only be... Yeah, I think life can only be applied to, or it can only be affected by life catalysts. Okay, we need to take a short, like 3-minute intermission, and then we have the Jade Isles. Hopefully, we can get a Rockiatas. I've done 40 total runs, and I've not seen a single money lineage. It's actually unbelievable. So we will do this. We actually don't need this. We'll have to plug this in here. We need these two, and then I need... Waystone drop chance. Double Waystones. Maybe we'll just use this one. We'll empower the map boss. Is it going to do anything? No. So we can run it twice. Adds a radiation. Forest for Jado. Or on Jado. So, I need to just take a quick 2-minute or like 3-ish minute intermission. I'll be right back. Use this time to stretch, stand up, get a glass of water. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. I think we're ready to go. Let me leave this party. Grand question mark? We're about to find out. Oh, okay, so we have omens, we have chance orbs, and we have omens. Alright. I guess I'm also going to need... So we can close this. Get my chancing stats out. We're going to need this. Oh, we might have to do one more chancing video this league. I really don't want to have to purchase belts, though. I really do not want to have to purchase belts. Anyways, I think we can get a recording started. Loot from 10 grand projects. Oh, give me 1 second, actually. I just want to check something. Okay. Loot from 10 grand projects. So we'll record this, and then we need to prepare and record a Falling Monday for tomorrow. We don't usually wait this long to record these. So yeah, we need to go. Here we go. Hey everyone, and welcome to another loot video. Today we have loot from 10 grand projects, just tower hopping. So we go right to the map device. Of course, we are going to do the last map together. This was the last tower. We have Bluff over here. This was my last tower that I hopped to. We threw in a grand project, and we're pretty much just doing the money nodes. Any, like, citadels, any matriarchs, any of these, like, anomaly maps. We are going to end with the Jade Isles. We can see the Iron Citadel. I did perish during this map, unfortunately, but I did run one more just for the sake of adding the loot to the write-down. But with the tablets I was running with these maps, I'll show you the tablets in just a moment. Delirium. During the Act 1 boss, when you go down the elevator and there's just 50 enemies waiting for you, and they just start punching you in the face and you die instantly, not much I can do about that. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, we're going to end on the Jade Isles. Let me show you the tablets that I have been running. So for citadels specifically, because these are city biomes, I was running 4 tablets like these with unique monsters just having extra rare modifiers, and we were just stacking quantity of waystones. This is going to give you the most crisis fragments when you do citadels. So you want to make sure you're stacking maps. So you want to make sure you're stacking waystone effectiveness like this, and then you also want to use maps that have a lot of waystone drop chance on them. So in citadels, we could actually run 4 tablets. I used all of them up though, so these are just like the remainders. On an overseer tablet, we have double waystone drop chance. And then I was running, I think, one more, like, irradiated tablet or something. Just to, like, fully juice these areas. For the Jade Isles, we're going in with, the map is now a forest. We have irradiation, so we can do this twice. And then I'm just giving myself a little bit of Waystone drop chance, hoping that that applies to Lineage. I am pretty sure this is just a tinfoil hat-like conspiracy theory. I don't think this does anything. But having Waystone drop chance on the Waystone itself, I believe does. We are on Jado for this. Increased chance to drop Lineage supports. And then maybe just a couple extra exceptionals. Also, when running Citadels, we're also on Jado for the increased effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. Again, we just want as much Waystone drop chance as we can get. So, let's get into this. We will run this twice. I think I can just skip to the boss, though. So I will see you when we fight the boss. And then we can edit all of this out. I guess it's also worth mentioning, when running irradiated tablets, when spawning random content, I managed to pick up so many ritual tablets and just like expedition logbooks. There's so much like random currency. We will even do this. But yeah, the loot tab is not looking too bad. I don't know if it's profit though. It's gonna... So the loot tab is not looking too bad. I don't want to say that. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, whoops. Alright. I think we're almost there. Another belt. So we got one heavy belt. One of these random belts. We're going to have a little bit of chancing to do. We have one more ritual too. Yeah, and then we have to run this map again. Ugh. Yeah, and we can see just how many ritual tablets, ritual altars drop when you're not actively using ritual tablets. I've already gotten 3 this map, which is just, it's unbelievable. If only we could drop these when actually doing rituals, that would be so cool. Anyways. we can finish this one. We have almost 7,000 tribute to spend. That doesn't look like a mage blood. Interesting. Thanks for nothing. Next page. Amelioration. You know what? Why not? Just give me this. We have the tribute to spend. Last page. Rituals are just not good if you're not turbo juicing them. I don't know why these suck so much. Anyways, let's go take down the boss. I guess I can do this Abyssal Depths too. Oh, and an Omen of Light? You know what? That's not bad. I'm glad we decided to do this Abyssal Depths. I think that's fair to add to the write down. I mean, this is one of the maps we're doing for tower hopping. Commands don't work on YouTube. I have no idea how to fix it. Give me a second. There's there's my PoE Ninja and my build guide. Alright, and now, is that 2 checkpoints? That's pretty cool. Very useful. And now we get to fight one of the worst bosses in the game. We take him down, and now we wait 25 seconds for him to phase. I'll see you in like 10 minutes. Alright, it's been 2.5 hours. We finally made it to phase 2. We can take him down. He always does this attack. I don't think there's any way to prevent him from doing this attack. And now we just wait another, like, I don't know, 25 minutes for him to phase again. Alright, and here we go. Did we get anything? Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise. By the way, this is my 40th anomaly map without a big money lineage. I don't even do these anymore. I'm literally only doing this for the sake of the loot video, for the write down. Only reason we're doing this, and I have to do it one more time. So this time, we're just going to skip right to the boss, right to the loot, just so I don't waste your time. So this time, we're just going to skip right to the loot. You're welcome. Alright, now we can just edit all of this out. Have I tried tuning into your own stream? What do you mean by that? I'm pretty sure I need to have YouTube open. I have my stream open right over here. It's on my other monitor. This is how I read a chat. And then in OBS, I can also read. I also have Twitch chat open, and that's right underneath my YouTube chat. Oh, you get better drops when watching. I mean, I'm technically I am watching. I have both YouTube and Twitch chat open. And we're even watching on OBS. Alright, like the RNG is at I cannot watch any more than I already am. I'm trying. Maybe I also need to have like a YouTube video playing in the background, just to like maximize the just watching. Just start pulling out all the stops. Are essences complete and utter trash? Yep. Now that like 400 of them drop per map, there's just yeah, there's no value. They need to let us like essence craft maps with guaranteed modifiers. That would immediately give them an insane amount of value. 3 diviners guaranteed, just like that. Don't mind if I do. Is that invincible? No. Okay. 3 divines, thank you very much. What else do we have? Nothing. But we take 3 divines. Okay, so delirium when fighting this boss can be dangerous. You want to make sure there aren't any delirium mobs that spawn in this room, because if he knocks you over, delirium mobs could just start hitting you while you're on the ground. Okay, I think we're safe though. Let me move away from this door. Excuse me. Is it possible to farm Olroth? I mean, you could use the Saga thing. I think that would that guarantee his spawning? Alright, here we go. Run number 40-something. And we got nothing. What a surprise. Yeah, so I literally only did this for the sake of the video. I don't think doing anomaly maps are worth it unless it's really early in the league and you're trying to get like a big money drop. Or if you're doing the temporal sandstorm because Garukin's resolve is like 500 div. But the investment for these and then the time it takes to like find the entrance to the area, I got pretty lucky over here. It's just not worth doing. Anyways. I think we can take a look at the loot tab. We have a tab over here. Grand, question mark? And loot from 10 grand projects. I don't think it's looking too good. We can put the belts in here. Let me put everything in here. We just got 4 divines. We got an Omen of Light. That's pretty neat. And then everything else, we will take the Simulacrum Splinters. A couple Exalts over here. Essences have no value. Maybe one of these fancy Essence of Deliriums might have a little bit of value. Let me price check that. So, Essence of Delirium, maybe a divine. Do we want to include that into the write-down? Look at how many ritual tablets I got. This is just a handful of maps, by the way. This is like 20 maps. Just like rituals spawning naturally. And we get so many of these. Oh, and we have another one over here as well. Couple logbooks. But we can take a look at the input cost, because 126 divines, we have 10 grand projects. I set these towers up a while ago when they were like 6 divines apiece. I did get 1 Atlas proc for a refund, but we're talking almost 60 divines there. Visions of Paradise for my anomaly maps, 50 divines there. And then just the like giga juiced tablets that I was using with waystone drop chance, extra modifiers, extra effectiveness, 4 drops, etc. 20 divines there. Irradiated tablets, not too expensive. The master domains, also not too expensive. And actually, we actually used 7 of these. 127 divines input. We can go over here. I did 5 iron citadels, 2 stone and 2 copper. We did 3 total like matriarch halls, 4 jade isles. Again, we run jade isles twice. We run Mansion in the Mist twice. So that's why we used 7 Visions of Paradise, and we also used 1 Vision of Paradise for the Corruption Zone, or for the Immured Fury. We did 1 Corruption Zone, and in it we got 1 Immured Fury. The Fracturing Orb, that's like 10 divines, so it was worth using a Visions of Paradise so we could run that again. And then of course we did 10 tower maps. So these are the maps we ran. Any like intermission, like pathing, whatever, was not included in the write down. So out of all of these maps, this is the loot. Of course, if we go to the fragment stash tab, we do have a couple fragments over here. So, is this profit? I have no idea. We're about to find out, though. So we can just start plugging things in. 8 greater exalts, almost completely worthless. I stopped including exalts into the write-down. I stopped picking up exalts. I might have to stop picking up greater exalts too at this point. We have 58 chaos orbs. That's not bad. That's a couple divines. 12 greater chaos orbs. 4 perfect jewelers. 7 orbs of annulment. It's slowly starting to add up. We got 20 divines, and 4 of them came from that previous map. That huge remnant, 3 divines guaranteed. That was, that's something. We were able to squeeze out 3 total fracturing orbs, 2 from the guaranteed Immured Fury, and then just 1 random drop. We got 1.5 simulacrums, and these are about 3 divines each. I did get 1 ancient concentrated liquid isolation. Just a couple exalts. I'm not going to include that into the write-down. And something we just got, actually. We just got an Omen of Light, which is about 13 divines. And then we do have a little bit of chancing to do. We'll save that for the end. We have our ritual tablets. Now, these are almost 1 divine each at normal quality, but we have to quality these. So let me take out some of these. Anything that is normal, we're looking for 3 additional. We're looking for additional rerolls. So let's just add some currency to these. And let's see, did we get anything? Rerolling costs reduced tribute. That's probably not going to do it. I mean, getting the additional reroll, that is a very rare modifier. We didn't get any, which means we can alchemy these. Completely reroll all of the mods, and let's see if we can squeeze out any big money hits. Reduced tribute, increased tribute from sacrificing monsters, that's not going to do it. Come on, I'm looking for a big money hit. Rerolling costs reduced tribute, increased chance to be omens, and reduced tribute cost. That's a good budget ritual tablet. That's not bad. Okay, this one's not going to do it. Deferring costs 30% less. That's max rolled. Don't really have anything else, though. Reduced tribute. Come on, I mean, again, the big money hit, that is like 1 in 200. So I'm not really expecting anything. Yeah, we didn't really get anything. But we did get 15 of these tablets. So at rare quality, they are still like half a div each. So we have 15 of these. Probably won't even bother selling them. We were able to squeeze out 2 expedition logbooks. If you didn't know, when you do an expedition, there are red flags with like, or there are like poles. There are like weapons sticking out of the ground, and they'll have like 2 red flags on them. If you detonate those, that's how you get expedition logbooks. So keep an eye out for those. Now, the loot. It's really not looking good. But we do have some big money fragments, and I think these will save us. Ancient Crisis Fragments, 17 of these. We got so many of these citadels. That's a little bit of currency. We have 6 Weathered Crisis Fragments. And then we have the Faded Crisis Fragments, which are 10 divines each, because you can't use tablets in this citadel for no reason other than to just make these tablets more expensive. I don't think GGG is ever going to fix this, kind of like how they broke the ritual tablet drop rate in 0.3, where you just stop dropping these once you start running rituals. So I don't foresee GGG ever fixing this. I think this is intentional, just to make these more expensive for some reason. Anyways, we did get 3 of these, and that's a little bit of currency. We have 2 Origin Sparks, and we have 4 Origin Cradles. Waystone drop chance I don't think is going to increase the drop rate for these. I think we can only get 2 of these at a time. And the total loot, 180 divines. And a lot of maps were done to make this happen. Again, 10 towers. We have all... So we can just highlight all of these. 31 maps. Again, we did these twice, like the Jade Isles, the Mansion in the Mist. We did the Immured Fury twice. So we're looking at 40 maps. So we're looking at 39 maps, and then there's also like a little bit of pathing, because sometimes I didn't have a tower in range of my grand projects, so I did have to like do a couple extra maps. And then there's also the maps that I needed to be done to make it to these like fancy areas, just to, you know, like find the beacons or to guide the wisps to the mansion. So 60 div profit for 60 plus maps. Tower hopping is not looking too good. Now, of course, you could potentially get a big money lineage gem from one of these like anomaly maps, but again, I really don't think these are worth doing. You want to definitely do the Temporal Sandstorm, because Garukin's Resolve is like 500 div or something. That one is definitely worth doing, but the chance to get lineage gems now, they killed it. Like, eviscerated it. It's like 1 in 20 per map. Not even, probably. But there is a little bit left we can do. We do have some uniques. Or we have a unique. We got 1 Alpha's Howl, which we can corrupt. And then we have all of these belts. So let me get a little bit of currency out. We can add quality to this. I have a 1 exceptional base. Is this even worth anything? Why do I even have this? Yeah, it's not even worth anything. We did get it though. Maybe we can craft this into something awesome. 1 second. Master Crafter, by the way. We just throw one of these on. Tier 1 fire res, it's that easy. And then we get tier 1 energy. Okay, tier 2 life. We can save it. Stun threshold, obviously. We'll just get rid of that. Alright, the Alpha's Howl. Come on, we need a big Vol Orb. 100 Spirit. 2 sockets. We can double corrupt this one. Let's see what we get. It survived. I'm not greedy. 30 Spirit is all I'm asking for. Okay, we got the 30 correct, but I'm seeing a lot more letters than what's required to spell out spirit. Interesting. That could have been huge. But unfortunately, it is instead tiny. And then we just have a couple belts to identify. Omens of Chance. We have 11 belts. Let's see what we can get. We are, I think, 2,000 belts in without a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. We can actually take a look at the chancing stats. For this league, it's not looking good. We just did 11 more of these. 25 over there. How many heavy belts do we have? We have 4 of these. And then we have 1 more utility belt. And I have yet to see a big money hit. Why is chancing so bad now? We can put these away. Orbs of Chance at the ready. We do the heavy belts first because the Headhunter is only like 100 div now. But Mage Bloods are pretty valuable, and we got nothing. Chancing is pretty cool. But yeah. But that is loot from 10 grand expeditions just tower hopping. And again, with the Temporal Sandstorm, that is a very, very rare node. If you tower hop, you are going to see Jade Isles and Mansions in the Mists a lot more often than you see the Temporal Sandstorm. So I think this is... And then just given the drop rate of like the high value lineage gems, I really don't think tower hopping is that profitable. But anyways, I think we are just about done for today. So as always, everyone, take care. Okay, so we can stop that recording. How valuable is this? 30% mana regen. Let's see. Max rolled 15 divines. Probably doesn't sell though. How much is that Alphys Howl? Do you want it? Gravity, you can have it. I won't even charge you. I probably was just gonna vendor it anyways. Ain't nobody got time. I don't want to let it sit for like 10 days trying to squeeze out like 5 div for it. Yeah, if you want it, at Lydia Ebenwood. And then... One second, I'm reading something. Total damage for the end of various rings. Heart of the Well. There's a lot of... There's a lot of words there. I'm seeing the end, though. The too long didn't read. Minus 131 divines. That's not bad. Did someone just... Here we go. Huge sale incoming. Enjoy. I would have taken 5 div. I don't even know if this is 10. but I appreciate it. So we can get rid of this. Oh yeah, we still... Do I even have a Falling Monday planned? I mean, I have so many clips. I could probably just, like, Frankenstein something together from all of the, like, viewer items that I've evolved. So, I guess we don't have to record something today. Wow, there's no 2-socket Alpha Howl with bonus spirit over 100 on the market. Nope, you can't do that. Wait. Yeah, because you, like, overrolling and getting 2 sockets, you can only get those with a Vol Orb. You can't double corrupt those. So getting an overroll and 2 sockets. Oh, wait, no, there's exceptional bases. There are exceptional bases, so I guess it is possible. It is possible, but yeah, I guess that's just there's not too many on the market. You might be blind. One second. Let me check. I want 2 sockets. We can turn all of this off. I want 2-socket Alpha Howl with 101. Nope, there's just none on the market right now. You'd have to vol an exceptional base to make that happen. So, uncorrupted, yeah, these are 800 div. There aren't any armored caps in the game. Does this item not exist? Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess the armored cap base type doesn't exist in the game. Or else you would be able to chance these with Omens of Chance. Well, I mean, we'd want to chance an exceptional armored. I mean, are there none? Yeah, it's just they just don't exist. A normal quality armored cap, yeah, it just doesn't exist. Oh, I thought live end. No, I just end all of my videos like that. I do trip up a couple people when I try ending a video like that, though. So yeah, I think tomorrow. I will just do a montage video. I was going to say montage videos for Sunday. I didn't upload one today. So, I think tomorrow will just be a montage video of me voling viewers' items. That'll be the voling Monday. I think that'll be pretty exciting. Let's see, what else can we do today is the question. Is there anything else on the to-do list? We still have not decided what to do with all of the donation fund currency. We have over 10,000 divines. So in the past, again, we spent like 6,000 divines trying to craft that shield. I mean, the shield itself is still like 3,000 div. We didn't lose. We didn't like turbo lose on that because we still have like the initial value of the shield, and it's legacy forever. It'll literally only keep going up in price over time. I don't think I want to sell it though. I would like to try to continue crafting that as well. I just don't want to blow all of this currency on it right now. I also did, I think that it went up yesterday, the reforging against the darkness diamonds, and we lost like 1,000 div on that. We need video ideas, people. Come on, like, what do you want to see? Something that is like 2,000 div. Oh yeah, we have... Oh, we can actually... You know what? Maybe we will get a video. One second, one second. We have... At Ziri's Splendor... Sacrificial Regalia. We would want Corrupted? No. We want to cultivate these. And we want increased energy shield. Increased energy shield. This is the modifier we want. These are only 7 divines. Wait a minute. These are the ones we cultivate, right? Buy my fork and make a 20,000 mana shaman. Do you have a Giga 6-socket fork? Of course. Of. Oh. I think that's a little too steep for me. So we could buy these. These are the ones we want to cultivate, right? We would have to divine them. How many... We could do... I think I have... Well, no, I have to get rid of all of this. 1 second. I have 3 tabs open. What if we did 3 tabs of Grand Regalias? You know what? 1, 2, 3. We have this tab. Put that up here. Just so it's, And then we could do 3 tabs of Grand Regalias. I made the mistake of cultivating it without corrupting, and it just, just made it, just turned it into something else. About to delete more divines? Wait, what are you planning? Let me move over some of my currency. We only have 352. Okay, it all... Look, my currency fits nicely into 1/4 of a tab. So we can take out the donation fund currency. I don't know how much we'll need. We'll just take out... I think 1,500 is overkill. Alright. So these are the ones that we want. With energy shield. And then we can cultivate this to be higher, right? Am I doing this? Am I doing this right? Like the big energy shield ones have... Like we want to start with energy shield. I think. 1 second, let's see. So 900. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for flat ES. And an overroll. So we want overrolled energy shield. And then we want flat ES. 1,000 energy shield. With all res. Mana cost converted to life cost. Plus 1 level. 6 sockets. Gaining bonuses as though it was also gloves. Oh, wait, no. I need spirit. But wait a minute. Do I need spirit? If I got 50 spirit on an amulet, could I use this? I might have to buy one of these. +1 level with all res. 6 sockets. Everyone's putting elemental runes into this. Oh, and the bonus is random. Helmet, gloves. Oh, shield. Ooh. Boots would be pretty cool. You could put 5% movement speed in this. Cost efficiency? Oh yeah, okay, this seems fun. Alright, I think we've found what we want to do. Alright, I think we can do 3 tabs of these. Let me put the AC on for a little bit. Okay, we want just we want just energy shield. Why are these random values? Oh, you have another one? Oh, and another one. Do I do anything else besides gamble? Brother, have you seen the YouTube channel? We make loot videos, and we play other games as well, yeah. We're just preparing for Evolving Monday right now. And I mean, everything you do in Path of Exile 2 is a gamble. Right? Like fighting bosses, you're paying you're paying an input cost for the keys to spin the loot table. It literally, you spend 10 div on a boss key, hoping that you get like a 200 div lineage gem or something. Like fighting bosses is gambling, crafting is gambling, balling is gambling, I said crafting is gambling, chancing is gambling. Everything you do in this game, besides like just mapping, is a gamble. So yeah, we do a little bit of gamba here. Yeah, PoE is just a casino in disguise. But like actually though, like everything in this game is gambling. How many hours do I have in PoE 2? A lot. Like this year alone, I have put in so many hours. But I mean the past like month and a half, almost 2 months, about a month and a half. Like I've been almost doing this like full time. I've been trying to like stream for like 5 hours a day. I play a little bit on my own as well. And then I've just been like trying to grow the channel. So like I've been putting in a lot of time into Path of Exile 2. For a month, I did not play any other game besides Path of Exile 2, just so I could do a video a day and like stream every day. Like, just, I think early this month, like a couple weeks ago, I finally played a game that wasn't Path of Exile 2. I squeezed in a couple League games. The channel, I mean, it did take off a little bit. Like, in the past month and a half, we've gained like 4,000 subs. Just because, you know, a video every single day. And I think I really want to try to be around for the next, I really want to try to be around for like the mid-league reset, whatever they're planning for Path of Exile 2. I think if I'm around for that, and of course the 1.0 release, I think the channel could grow a lot. But there's like a lot of work that goes on in the background too, editing all of this. So, but I have been having a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it is going to be like a mini league that runs alongside this one. I don't think they're going to start a new league after just, I mean, wasn't their original plan to have 4 leagues per year? I wonder if we'll just get 4 big resets per year, or maybe there'll be like 2 big resets and then 2, like 4 fun leagues that run alongside the main leagues. Yeah, I was wondering how you find the time to edit a video. I mean, editing a video only takes a couple hours. Well, sometimes it can take a couple hours. It depends on the video. But, editing, like, making a video takes like an hour to 2 hours. And then I've been trying to get like 5 hours of streaming it per day. So yeah, again, I don't do this full time. Like, this is just for fun. I'm trying to grow the channel, so a lot has been going in the back end. Like, a lot that you don't see for, like, editing and everything. But yeah, I definitely want to continue trying to grow the channel a little bit more over the next 2 leagues. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, I don't want this to be my main game. I don't even know if I want to play, like, 4 leagues per year. I think eventually we will go down to like playing Path of Exile 2 once a year. The original purpose of this channel was to be a place where I like document my experiences gaming. And we've kind of, like, the channel has lost its way a little bit. Because right now it's all just Path of Exile 2. But I would eventually like, I would like to, like my plan, I want to continue trying to grow the channel. I want to see where this goes over the next like 2 leagues, and then I would like to play other games. But when I play other games, not too many people are interested in it. Which is fine. You know, you sign up for Path of Exile 2 content. So if I'm not playing Path of Exile 2, if you don't want to tune in, that's fine. But I would like the opportunity to go like full time. I think that would be absolutely incredible. Just like being able to like go full time, not just playing Path of Exile. But I don't know if we'll get there. I will continue trying. We'll see what happens. If I ever do go full-time, we might also get a face reveal. So, we'll see. I do think using a face cam would be beneficial for my channel. I'm a very animated individual. I talk with my hands a lot. Plus, just seeing my reactions when I like bawl and chants and whatnot, or like when a train comes through and I like turn my head towards the window and yell out my window, "Leave me alone." Like there's a lot of character behind the screen, and I do feel like that would greatly benefit the channel, but it's just nice not having to care about what I look like or what my hair looks like or anything. So for now, while we do this for fun, there will be no face cam. But one day it might happen. Years from now, if we ever do go full time. Hit a 22 Spirit Alphas Howl. Is that like 122? Was that a perfect vol? Now you double corrupt for a Spirit Enchant. And then that could be thousands of div. I mean, 122 by itself, that's already a perfect roll. That's probably already a couple hundred. Will I try The Last of Us? You know what? I have only heard good things about it. That could be something that we do. What other games do I play? We play a little bit of League. I have been playing a little bit of 7 Days to Die. I've really been enjoying it. I want to play it again. Every time I die, I'm just like, you know what? I think I think we've died enough. But after the last death, I kind of want to play again. I've been having so much fun with with 7 Days to Die. So, Last of Us, that also might be on the horizon. I would love to just like play. I'd love to do like a horror game marathon in October during like spooky month, because I have so many games that I like. Once I get 100% achievements in a game, I usually stop playing them. I would love to just dust off a whole bunch of like horror games. When I play Warframe, I am done with Warframe. I don't foresee myself playing that. Warframe is my second most played game of all time. Almost 3,000 hours. I've beaten the game. I'm legendary, I think 4 or 5. I forgot. Yeah. So I don't foresee myself playing this game. And Warframe, it's not really like a streaming game. Unless like a new big quest comes out, then maybe. I mean, honestly, even Path of Exile isn't too exciting. Like, I feel like most people who watch Path of Exile streamers, if the streamer is just mapping or something, it's not like you're watching someone just clear maps for 5 hours. Like, it's just background noise. Unless, like, the streamer is, like, balling or chancing or doing something exciting, then maybe, you know, you'll give them your attention. But what's my #1 game? I don't know. My favorite, like, I mean, we could talk about my, like, top 10 favorite games of all time. You ever thought about the Souls games? Don't even get me started. If we go to my 100% achievement category, I have every achievement in every Dark Souls game. And I have every achievement in every Dark Souls game on the 360, way back in the day. This, like, Dark Souls is my second favorite game of all time. Like, the series. Grouping Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 together into a bundle. Second favorite game of all time. If you have ever played Dark Souls 3, I have probably killed you in this game. I'm a menace. In Dark Souls 3, I have on my character, I think like 3 or 400 million souls. I have killed thousands upon thousands of people. I have an entire stack of vertebrae shackles in my storage box, 600 of those. So that's 600 purple phantoms alone that I've killed. And those are like less common than rare phantoms. Like, actually, if you've played Dark Souls, I've probably killed you at some point. I am a menace. I love the Dark Souls games. If they remastered them once a year, I would buy them once a year, and I would just keep playing them, and just going for all the achievements. Honestly, on my to-do list, so right now we have every achievement in Dark Souls Scholar of the First Sin. I don't have every achievement. If we go down to, I think, where's my maybe later? I have a where is it? I have Dark Souls 2. This one doesn't have the DLC though. So what I was thinking is I could go through this one again one day and get every achievement in that game. But yeah, Dark Souls. What's my #1 favorite game? I need to replay this game to see if it's still my #1. I played this game a couple years ago, and the way it made me feel, like I would wake up and I'd want to play the game, but I'm like, oh, I have to go to work. So I'd go to work, and at work I'd be thinking about the game. And like when I got out of work, then I'd be excited knowing that I can now play the game for like 8 hours straight. I have not felt that way about a game since I was like younger. And that game is Asta Libra. My first playthrough, 80 hours. Did everything in the game, and I immediately went back in for a second playthrough. That was also 80 hours. This is a 2D, well, this is like a side-scrolling Metroidvania. I'm not even like big into like Castlevania games or anything. But I really enjoyed this game. There is a demo that is available if you want to try it. I absolutely loved this game. The soundtracks, the amount of content you get out of this game, everything. I've not played it in a couple years now, and I'm honestly thinking it's time to send it again just to see if it's still my #1. The best feeling when having a game, thinking about it, yeah. No, the best feeling, well, like that's one of them. But another really good feeling when it comes to video games is when you get something for like at a discount, when you go into a game expecting nothing and it gives you everything. When a game just gives you more and more and more and more. Like, that is the best feeling. When you go in with no expectations, and then you're just like, wait a minute, this is a top 5 of all time for me. Speaking of that, let's see, where are they? We have, I don't know if anyone's heard of these. I also have every achievement in these games. Oh, wait. We have a Plague Tale. I think Innocence is the first one. A Plague Tale. I got this, I think, for free. Years ago. I played through it, and this is one of those games that just gets better and better and better and better. So I really enjoyed this. Again, I went in expecting nothing, and at the end, it just got crazy. Requiem, this is the second game. And this was also really, really good. And they actually have a new one coming out soon, Resonance. So we might play this later this year. We'll see. We have, am I buying this one? We have a couple more of these Grand Regalias to get through. Yeah, it's like the competition for like top 5 after you've played so many games. That's why when I say like Dark Souls is my favorite game, or so like my number 2, I'm grouping the entire trilogy together. Or else there's just like the competition for like top 5 and top 10 would just be too much. Oh, we just sold the critical hit chance. Oh yeah, this one had the Giga Rolls, 135 divines. Bloodborne is goated. I have not played it. I don't have a PS3 or 4, whatever console they're on now. So I've never played it. I've only heard good things about it. I know a lot of people want it. You know, a lot of people want like a port for it. It's playable on PC. I mean, yeah, with like an emulator or something. Or I don't think I can I don't think I can just like download it somewhere. Right? But yeah, well, with like with an emulator or something, then yeah, you can. No, why was that red? I when I go into when I go to a hideout and it tells me that I don't have enough currency, like why are divine orbs in red? I know we have enough. Go to the stash. Oh yeah, this was a good idea doing these. This is like the price is perfect. 700-ish divines invested. Well, plus we have to divine them, and then we're going to need some cultivations as well. Let's see, how many more of these do we need? One more inventory. Top games? Oh yeah, on which system? Hmm. Mass Effect is also way up there on my list. I think that's top 5. Again, just grouping the trilogy together. I love the Mass Effect games. I have every achievement in Mass Effect Legendary Collection on Steam, of course. Yeah, there's so many good games. I know BioWare is currently working on another Mass Effect. I, I hope it's good, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. I think they teased it like 8 years ago or something. Maybe one day we'll see it. Okay, we are going to have to make a write down for this. Oops. so I wonder... Oh, this is perfect. We can make a copy. We've already done an identifying session for Grand Regalias. So we will... I guess this, yeah, this is a Voling. We will change the name over here. Vol 60 sacrificial regalias. Or how many do we have? 74, I think. Oh, 72, I mean. 6, 12, 24 per page. 24 times 3, yeah, 72. Give me 1 second. I guess I can do this over here. So, we already have kind of like a write down. So, sacrificial regalias. Excuse me. And then we're going to need divines. And then we also need... oh, we have to quality these. We will also need... 1 second. Vol cultivation orbs. So let's see, we need to copy this. So we have 72 Grand Regalias. And we paid 650 div for these. Okay, so we got these right around for 9 divines each. I don't know how many divine orbs we're going to need. And then we're going to need 72 cultivation orbs. Oh yeah, this is a perfect video. This is right around the 2,000 divine mark. That is perfect. $2.25 the margins. We can insta purchase these. Okay, we got back 5 div. Okay, so we have 72 of these. And we paid 2.25 for those. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the input cost is only 800 div. Okay, well, we do have to. We do have to divine these. This is the fun part. 285. We need these to be like 290. 295 is not bad. Oh wait, how many divine orbs did I start with? Give me a second. $293. Okay, there's 27. Okay, so I want. So we're already 20 in. I just want to keep track of these. Okay, so we'll say we started at 1,000 divines. There we go. Oh, divining might be not so good. 297. 292. I think we will settle for 290 plus. I think that's acceptable. 200% we mineraled. 204. 284. 296. There we go. We mineraled twice. 202. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, the divines are sucking right now. Holy moly, it's 1 in 10 to get 290 plus. Come on, we must have some good RNG coming our way. Save the RNG for the voling, I guess. Was that another 200%? We really mineraled 3 times? Where are the max rolls? $297. $94. 201. 299. Okay. Finally. Holy. That's decent. $204. Yeah, we're really having some bad RNG right now. $300. Finally. Alright, come on. We are overdue. 295. That's what I'm talking about. Continue that. 291. We actually might spend a lot more divines divining these than I thought we would. Well, I mean, I guess in theory we should spend 720 divines if it's 10 per. $202, $204. I really feel like we're getting unlucky with these divines. That just means we're saving the RNG. Oh, look, another 200%. That's crazy. It just means we're saving the RNG for the ball orbs. That's fine. $299. We will save those high roll ones for last. Ooh. Alright, how many divines was that? 250. Okay, so we're just like slightly below drop rate. I guess that could have been worse. Could have been better. 289. Oh, divining sucks. Wait, 297, that's better. More of that, please. 289, we cannot settle. We need 290 plus. Another 300. Quality? Oh yeah, we're gonna add quality. The base ES is too low anyways. Oh no, it's worth it. We're looking for a plus flat ES on the cultivate. That is why we're doing this. If we hit flat ES, we can get these to like 1,000 ES. That's why we're divining these. I just rolled a 290. Okay, well, we got it back quickly. Okay, that's fine. And it's a little bit better now. 292, 293. Almost halfway done. Another 200%er. Nice. What about 300%ers? Actually, like some exhilarating content right now. Divining 72 body armors. Hold on to your seats. Another 200%er. Yeah, these divine orbs actually turbo sucked. I'm sad. $201. Ugh. 201 again. That's crazy. $293. I think this page was worse than the previous page. Maybe I should have just bought 290 plus percenters. Skylar, you have a last balling session. I have all of my tabs being occupied. I have to get through this one first, and then we'll get you in here. Unless you're really short on time, and then I can throw all of these into my guild stash tab, and I can get you in, like, 30 minutes sooner. So let me know. Okay, so Skylar is short on time. Let me finish just this page. 10, oh, 299. Skylar is back with a last volleying session. Okay, so let's see. These 2 tabs are done. An unbelievable. We got so unlucky. 600 divines already. That's unbelievable. Let me put this away. I don't need these. What are these? Don't need that. In here we can put this. Give me 1 second. Level 20 uncuts went up so bad. Are you still corrupting gems for divs? I do not know. I would have to check. Oh wait, I don't even have space for these divines. I would have to check. One second. But right now, Skylar is short on time, and I need to get her in here. Okay, so these are my divs. Okay, and then wait, what's over 70? Wait, what? Give me 1 second. Oh no, and then I put the other ones in the okay. Let me move this stuff over. Guild stash tab. Let me turn this off. I wonder if I should have just purchased. Here, come on, Skylar, send me a party invite. I'm moving this stuff over now, so we can get you in here. Skylar's final balling session. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope you make like a mirror. Maybe that'll get you to play for just a little bit longer. I just need like another 2 minutes to finish moving over all of this stuff. We have 1 more tab. I have 3 tabs available. If you hit maybe 4,000, all in. Wait, I'm still. Oh, how many pages do you have? Okay, let's see what we have. Oh wait, I didn't record the intro. Oh, you only have 1 tab? Okay, perfect. Just gonna name the tab Skylar. Alright, Skylar has returned once again for the final time. I believe this is their final volleying session of the league. They're going to be just too busy in the coming months, so let's see what we have today. All exceptional guiding palms. Ooh. Alright, we have, I believe, one tab of these. I think it's a 1 in 50 to hit a Guiding Palm. Maybe 1 in 75. I know some people have been saying like 1 in 50. Oh, this... I really hope we hit... I think we have 24 of these. Oh boy. And it looks like they all have quality. All level 20 as well. Quality 2 sockets, level 20. If this hits... No. When this hits... the money... is going to be... What am I doing? The money is going to be unbelievable. We have to price check one of these. We want exceptional. We don't care about anything else. We can turn this off. Corrupted? No. Each one of these, 34 divines, plus a perfect flux, bringing this to level 20. How much is a perfect flux? Aren't those like 50 div? This is some money. We can just, let's just see what a level 20 is. Okay, so it looks like we can just buy level 20s. Oh, there's none on the market. So, we have a lot on the line today. Skylar, are you ready? Do you have Lucky Vol orbs, or do I take out some of mine? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. So just let me know. Skylar's coming in with the Lucky Vols. I really want to hit one of these. Come on. We start from the top left, as we always do. Okay, I wonder if maybe is 25 spirit on the enchant worth anything? Maybe some 3 sockets? Maybe there might be some salvage value too, in addition to the Palm of the Dreamer we hit. Bang, come on. Nothing. An overall 28%. Nothing. Come on, I just want to see one big Palm of the Dreamer. Skylar deserves it. Another 28%er. Come on, Shrine Scepters. There's the first 3 socket. Come on, Heart Shrine Scepters. Another overroll. The RNG is looking pretty decent so far. Wow, these go fast. So those are the Guiding Palm of the Hearts. Only one with 2 sockets. We continue. Guiding Palm of the Eye. You know what? I think we save these for last. The freezing ones. Those are the money ones. We'll go over here to the Guiding Palm of the Mind. This one rolled down. That's fine. I'm sorry. Is that what winning looks like? Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. So this is 1,500 divines. Ours is level 20 though. With quality, let's just see what that is. 4,000 listed 1 day ago. That's not bad. This has 1% increased skill effect duration. Ours, This is 5% reduced. Some builds want reduced skill effect duration, by the way. So if we turn this off, short intermission, if we just look through all of the Palm of the Dreamers, reduced skill effect duration with a socket, that's 370 div. It's worth more than increased skill effect duration. So 5% reduced, I think that's a money drop. Alright, we've made so much profit. That's all we wanted to see. Skylar, like I said, you've been stockpiling RNG for the past month. Let's continue. Back to back. Unlucky. We're so dry right now. We continue. Let's see what we can finish with. I mean, getting a second one, it's not impossible. 3 sockets. Back to back. The RNG is not looking too bad. And now we have the Guiding Palm of the Eye Shrine Scepters. Again, usually cold damage is a little bit more sought after. So give me like a 25% Spirit Enchant, or another Palm of the Dreamer, or 3 sockets. We're not greedy. A lot of enchants. We have 2 enchants. This was a no change. Come on, just a couple more. Another overroll. We continue. Skylar, you did it. You finally did it. You've stockpiled so much RNG, and it is now paying dividends. Multiple thousands upon thousands of divines. I mean, if each of these is 3,000 divines, again, level 20, these are perfect. I mean, if these are 3-4-ish thousand divines each, mirror profit. Mirror. I mean, what was the investment? 1,500. I mean, 30 divines each, maybe a couple like perfect fluxes. Maybe, I don't know how many like perfect flux you had to use, but 1k divine invested. Is your train coming? 1 second. 1,000 divines Leave me alone! Okay, so 1,000 divines invested. Oh, you buy the base, and that's a little bit cheaper, and then you Omen of Chance. That's big brain. 1,000 divines invested. 1 second. The money train just came through. 1,000 divines invested. This is mirror profit easily. I mean, do we get a one more maybe? Just one more? Let's see. 23%? That's fine. You know what? We can't be greedy. I wouldn't mind like a spirit enchant maybe. 30%, that's not bad. And the final one, we get another enchant. Skylar, I am so happy that you are finally able to get a huge win. Again, this makes up for all of the currency that I've lost you, fracturing your jewels and whatnot, the sky slivers, everything. I mean, this is unbelievable. We also have these 3 sockets. There might be a little, like, recoup value in here. Do we double corrupt? I'm sure everyone would love to see these poof out of existence. I'm going to be completely honest, after everything you've lost, keep the Palm of the Dreamers. If you want to double corrupt like the 3 sockets, I mean, when you've already made a mirror, we can double corrupt those if you want. I don't know if anything else has double corrupt value, but we can if you want to. We can just double corrupt everything. except for the Palm of the Dreamers. I don't think I'll let you do that. Yeah, here, take the palms of the Dreamers, take the big money, and then we can double corrupt the rest. Okay, so we have 10 Architect Orbs. I think we have slightly more than 10 of these. But we can start, I think we have to save the 3-socket ones for last. We'll start up here, Guiding Palm of the Heart. That one's gone, that one's gone. 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 Yeah, that right there, sports fans, is why we're not touching the Guiding Palm or the Palm of the Dreamers. All right? We're not touching those. Yeah, okay, maybe not. What do we get? We got cast speed. We will continue. I mean, with 2 sockets, honestly, no change. I mean, these probably aren't even worth double corrupting, honestly, because this is just, I mean, like a no change 2 socket is just a 1 socket that was corrupted to 2 sockets. So there's really not even any value here, actually. I mean, I guess we could go for 2 enchants. We probably didn't need to corrupt all of these. Do I have any Architect Orbs? I have 2. One second. We need more Architect Orbs up in here. Alright. Yeah, Spirit on a 3-socket would be filthy. But let's get just a couple more. Let's see. I mean, we can still get Spirit. Let's see if any of these survive. Alright, the RNG. Wait. You know, it's not looking too bad. Let's see what we have. 1 enchant. 1 enchant. Okay, this one has 2 enchants with 2 sockets. That's pretty cool. Max rolled Spirit on a Guiding Palm of the Eye. Did someone say money? Don't mind if I do. Oh, this one already has Spirit. Oh, this one's done. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, we just corrupted. We just double corrupted that. Okay, we had 2 money enchants on the ones that matter. Well, this one, again, this one is just a 1 socket that was corrupted for 2 sockets and then got twice corrupted for Spirit. But this one, with 2 enchants, I mean, that is pretty fancy. Again, both of these are level 20. What do we... Wait, the RNG. The money hits. We have them. 3 Spirit enchants on these. I hope we didn't just use up all the RNG, because Spirit on one of the 3-socket ones, that would be special. So let's see what we can do to these. Those are gone. Wait, Skylar has a trade. Oh no. Is this... Skylar, I mean, Skylar did say it was the end of her league. Skylar, let me finish. Let me finish the Guiding Palms first. We have the 3-socket ones. Okay, come on, we need 3, or we already have 3 sockets. We need Spirit. We have 1 survivor. 2 survivors, that's beautiful. We lost one. Come on, what do we have? Attack speed, unfortunate. And then we have, in another universe, that was back-to-back spirit. But we did hit these, so I guess we can't be too greedy. Let me move all of these. So we have the spirit ones. Or actually, let me put this in here. Let me give you these guiding palms real quick. I think there was a lot. So there is definitely a lot of profit in here with all of these like spirit enchants that we hit, plus some of the like 3-socket ones. My build isn't that good. I just want to see how many of them poof. I'm seeing a mage blood in here. Here, take these real quick. Oh, 2 more jewels. Are we fracturing these? Or, I mean, sanctifying them? Skylar, please. The fracturing has never been good to us. I will return these. And now... Oh, this isn't even corrupted. Oh. Oh, whoops. Alright, so Skylar has some of her gear. Give me 1 second. Should I be referring to you as her or he? I mean, I'm you know, like Skylar, female. I mean, even I go by like a female name, Lydia Eppenwood. Do you have a preference? I don't want to like be insulting you or anything. Do we role play as Skylar or like she? Okay. Skylar GGW? Okay. Oh, so like Skylar White? Skylar... Okay. Alright. So now we have Skylar's equipment. Let's see. We have the jewels we need. We are... Oh, wait. Do you want to vol these? Okay, so you want to vol these, not sanctify them. We're going for extra crit or minion something. Minions, okay, so we have crit damage. So can we get minion crit chance? Vol and double corrupt. We have the rings. Oh, look at all those minion modifiers. Oh, my equipment isn't that good, by the way. 60% quality. Oh, these look good. There's some gear here. We also have a mage blood. We'll have to save the mage blood for last. We know that's like 500 divines. Just live. That's all I'm asking for. Let's start with the voling. We have the Giga Ring. What do we want? Percent increased damage, please. I'm gonna have to Alright, so we want percent increased damage. Whoops. We will pin this. We'll just plop it over there. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh. Okay, wait. I think we got no change. 151, 31, 33, 8. Okay, it's looking like no change. That's fine. It's not a rip. I would have preferred to see just like a little bit of action. Okay, now we have some big jewels, quadruple minion. I mean, we can craft these. There's this, like, this is probably what, like 100 div per jewel. I don't know how valuable minion modifiers are specifically, but we can like almost deterministically craft these. But I'd say maybe like 100, 150 div. Oh, they have quality. That adds 100 div to each of them. All right, so 250 div each. Wow. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on, just +1 modifier. Okay, that one's gone. Well, not gone. Wait, item has no space for additional mods? Did we just try to vol? Can we get 4 suffix mods? Wait, what? Why does it say it has no room for mods? Did the vol orb just try to give it? We can get 4 suffixes though. I know we can get like double crit. Like double crit and then double spell crit. That's interesting. Try again. Okay, that time it worked. Let's see what we got. I think we got no change. Or maybe it tried to remove a suffix or something. No, I have no idea, because it is possible to get like double spell crit and double like just normal crit. So both of these I think had no change. Oh no, the Vol orbs. Okay, Mage Blood. At least nothing's ripping. We have all res, evasion, movement speed, and more evasion. Let's see. 27%. A little bit of dexterity. I mean, hey, it's something. That is not bad. PC the Mage Blood prior to the Vol. Oops, too late for that. Yeah, just evasion maxing. And, I mean, dexterity. That's evasion. Well, I mean, it's accuracy. But, I mean, it is, like, you know, green. So now, we have the double corrupting. I want the jewels to survive. I want the rings to survive. I want the Mage Blood to survive. The helmet. That's a lot of tier 1 mods. I want everything to survive. This is how you end a league. Just real quick, big thanks to Skylar for letting me do this on stream. I appreciate the content. I know everyone watching appreciates it. And thank you for letting me like make videos out of this too. Literally like thousands of people are enjoying this. I hope at least. Last league I poofed 8 out of 9 of my items. Alright, so we have some RNG coming our way. That's what I like to hear. Come on, again, you get better RNG when you tune in. How many items do we have here? 3. We have 10. So the mark to beat is... so hopefully 3 of these survive. We start with the... Whoa, what do we even start with? How good is this? Double Okay, so this is just corrupted. Pretty good roll. I think it has 1 enchant and then 2 runes. Okay, we'll start with this. I think... I don't know how much this is worth. It's both 2 level 20s, though. I don't know how much everything is worth. Okay, 1 survivor. Oh, it's exceptional. So 2 sockets. 250 div. Oh, everything is valuable. We have 1 survivor. What do we have over here? Plus 3 spirit per idol. That is carved majesty, right? That alone is like 100 div. The roll is overrolled. 366% increased evasion. Live! Okay, we're on drop rate. That's 50-50. That is 50-50. What are the boots worth? Evasion with deflection, 30% increased movement speed. Gain deflection equal to 50% of your evasion. That's insane. That seems... And then the cultivation, too. What is your deflection chance on that? That seems unbelievably filthy. And now it's gone. Max? That's crazy. So like 100% chance to deflect? So you probably have like a 70 or 80% chance to evade, and then you just deflect every hit that gets through for like half damage. We're just stockpiling RNG right now. Let's see. What is next? The gloves, a lot of tier 1s, 600 ES, fire cold lightning, destroys, so this has a jewel socket as well. Oh, you can have a mod that reduces the deflection. Oh, but you removed it with the cultivation. Okay, so yeah, everything you have is just expensive. What is the percent chance to poof? 50-50. In Skylar's case, though, it's 90%. So hopefully we can turn this around. Gloves. They survived. What did we get? Fire pen. I don't think that works for minion builds. So for Skylar, probably not too good to have fire pen, but at least it survived. It's not a rip. We have the helmet. Okay, a lot of good stuff on the helmet. Please! Another survivor. Yes! Yes, we're doing it. What did we get? Increased evasion? What's this? What do we have? Socket? What did we have before? I wasn't paying attention. Did we just get mana regen? Oh, we just got mana. I mean, it's not a rip. We would have preferred... Well, it already has evasion on the corruption, so what could we have gotten? Oh, plus level of minion skills. That's an enchant, right? Oh, that would have been disgusting. We could have got +1 level. But at least it survived. I am happy with that. Okay, these jewels are like 200 plus div, 250 div each. They have quality to them. I think the minion... Are the minion modifiers 5 div? Actually, they might not be that valid. They might not be that expensive. I know they're the attack and caster quality. Those are like 5-6 div each. The rings look so good. Okay, the jewel isn't that expensive. Let's see what we get. That one survived. And again... Oh, I hope we're not using up too much RNG. What do we have? Dexterity? We are dexterity maxing right now. Where else did we get dexterity? Didn't we get dexterity on another piece of gear? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we got dexterity on the Mage Blood Corrupt. Alright. Really dexterity maxing. Fire res is really good on jewels. I mean, ideally... I mean, because we can only get enchants, like, we really do want a resistance. Or maybe, like, some, like, utility or something. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you or something. But that, we take res. I like that. And then we have the rings. Which just seems so good. Please live like the jewels. Alright, that's fine. 50-50. Come on, I want good RNG today. That one survived. Percent increased damage, please. Oh, wait. That doesn't apply to minions. No, I shouldn't have asked for it, Skylar. I'm sorry. No. Oh, what a sick ring, though. If only this applied to minions. Oh, I mean, okay. And that's fine. If I get what I ask for, then right now I'm asking for 25% evasion. Alright, right? We are evasion stacking. With these rolls, yeah, we want evasion. Or, we'll even settle for 25%. Fire res, cold res, lightning res. I really hope this survives, though. 500 divines for a mage blood. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm misclicking. No, there was a sign. Ooh. But we have 6 survivors out of 10. We actually did get good RNG. 6 out of 10, I think we take that. That is a lot better than last league poofing 8 out of 9 items. The boots was the most expensive item. Oh, is the chance to cultivate off that mod like a Wrathpith Globe, where it's just like 1 in 300? And we had 2 really good cultivations on it too. That actually might have been like a very, very expensive pair of boots. Let me put this stuff on. In honor of Skylar. Is there anything... How good is my helmet? Can I risk... Oh wait, this is already twice corrupted. What can I risk in honor of Skylar? That I feel like risking. Oh, I don't want to risk my amulet. This would be a huge setback if I lose it. But you know what? In honor of Skylar, after poofing all of that, after poofing so much, I have a little bit of something of my own. I risk for you, that's fine. No, I need to get in on the action. Ball. Leech. Physical attack damages mana. That's not going to do anything for me. Live. Wait a minute. Double corrupting is fun. That's not going to do anything for me. Alright, we stop there. Alright. I will return to you these items. We have 6 survivors. That's not bad. We have the Vol orbs and some architect. I think I bought 20 of these, so some of these are mine. Thank you again so much for letting me do this on stream. Again, I greatly appreciate this. I guess I could have sanctified my amulet trying to get +5 instead of an enchant. Whatever, though. And we can't get +6 on this amulet without 50% quality. But... you know what? Honestly, this might be an entire video. Do we finish strong? I'm not twice corrupting the, I can't bring myself to twice corrupt the guiding palms. But I think we did finish strong. Do you have something else that isn't the big money guiding bombs? No. Okay. When you... Okay. I mean, if you... Why, do you want to twice corrupt them? I mean, at least one should survive in theory, but it would just feel really bad if both got poofed. Even if you don't, like, care about standard, having them move over to standard or whatever. It's... If that's what you mean by do we finish strong. Oh wait, there should be 75 div in here. Oh... That's scary. But I don't know. Yeah. It's just... Like, you could sell them, and then... I mean, it is like 8,000 div. So I'd say just sell them, and then if you have time... Like, the League is going to be on for another, like, 4 months or something until 1.0 releases. So if you have time in the future, like, you can just sell the Guiding Palms, and that'll give you currency to do more later if you do decide to come back. So I'll say that we shouldn't evolve them. I don't want to be a bad influence. I don't want to, like, yeet your items for a quick lull. So I'd say sell them, and maybe you come back in a couple months when you have time, and you can turn that currency into something else. I honestly, this might be its own video, so we should wait. I should actually record an entire intro real quick before I sign off. Hey everyone, Skylar has returned for the final time of this league with a bunch of items to vol, to cultivate, well, not cultivate, to double corrupt. It is going to be absolutely unbelievable. I cannot wait to get into this. So let's begin. And I think so again, Skylar, just thank you again. No. So I think that is all we have planned for today. Skylar, again, thank you for letting me do this on stream. Again, I appreciate it. Everyone watching also appreciates it. Yes, sell the Guiding Palms, big money, and then if you have time in the future, you can come back and you can spend some of that currency. And if you have time in the future, you can come back, spend some of that currency. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Alright, so we can stop that recording. Honestly, is that worthy of a Voling Monday? I mean, that could be the tomorrow's Voling Monday. Another entire video dedicated to Skylar. What time is it? It's already 6:30. I actually don't think I want to do the Grand Regalias today. I think we can. We will finish divining these. And then, I think tomorrow, we can, we will evolve and cultivate these, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, oh, and what palm are we talking about? Skylar just made... We just made some big hits. We have 20% quality, 2 sockets. So we vault exceptionals. We can turn everything else off. Palm of the Dreamer. This is what we just made. 2,000 div at least, but ours are level 20. So if we turn everything else off, there's one on the market for 4,000 div. So we just did a lot of winning. So these are what we do not want to cultivate. Does something like this sell? I think it does. Especially, we hit one with 5% reduced skill effect duration, which a lot of builds are using. Like, reduced skill effect duration is actually more valuable than skill effect duration. So, I mean, we're looking at like 8,000 div for the 2 that we hit. Okay, we'll plug these in here. So I think we will. Yeah, we'll record this video tomorrow. I don't think I want to do it right now. It's almost 7. It's getting pretty late. We did start pretty late today. Only a couple hours, I think. Yeah, still about a 4-hour stream. That's not bad. I think we'll be live for a little while longer. Do we end the day with like some variety content? Maybe I can send... No, do I want to send one League game? Probably not. Let's finish divining these. Okay, I just took out my 70... I have 75 divines, if I'm not mistaken. We'll put that in there. So those are my divines. We can withdraw... Oh no. What were we? Oh, wait. $100. Okay, so this is like an extra 200. I mean, we're probably looking at like 1,200 divines spent divining these. It's a 1 in 10 to hit 300%. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for giving me all of this content to do. It's a lot of fun. Hi, what's your character name? I want to make a donation to the donation fund. I am Lydia Ebenwood. Yeah, we're slowly trying to spend some of this currency. This video, I mean, I think we're looking at like 1,100 div. So this one has like 2,000 divines invested. Yeah, I'm turning all of this currency into like 2,000 divine videos. So we're gonna keep getting a couple more videos before, you know, we sign off, before my league is over. But yeah, at Lydia Ebenwood, if you'd like to add to the donation fund. Oh, already here. 1 second, let me put this away. Green tea. Alright, we have another donor coming in. Green tea. Okay, are you also done with the league? Are you sure? I can put these items off to the side for a little while. But okay, so if you are sure, if you are done, I will sell these and turn them into content. big mage blood. We have a couple divines. We can just deposit these in here. We're using these right now. And then if I go to my currency exchange, all of the items that I've been keeping on the right side of my merchant tab, yeah, these are other items that were donated that I've been slowly trying to sell. I overprice everything just so I don't accidentally, like, sell a viewer's item that's like 2,000 div for like 200 div. So everything has been slowly going. I am shocked this helmet hasn't sold. 500 ES with no ES runes. With an Alder's Legacy, that's 300 div. With a Raven Touched Shard, that's another 100, like 30 div. Like we have like we have almost 450 div in just like the sockets. 500 ES. I'm shocked this still hasn't sold. I think it's the intelligence. It has rarity at least. But I've been lowering this by 25 divines each day. I think I'm gonna have to stop lowering it soon because the price is just, it's already getting too low. But thank you, Green Tea. I will turn this I will turn these items into content. Like what we're doing right now with the Adziri's Splendor. And of course, anything that I make from, like the donation fund video, like if we hit like 4,000 divines worth of Adziri's Splendors, of course that's just going to get added back to the donation fund. So it's been a little difficult trying to cut down on this currency when we keep winning. I guess we did just recently do a little bit of losing. Okay, so these are my divines. I need to put these in here. Okay, so this is also part of the donation fund over here. Let me put this in here. I'll price check this and put all of this up for sale a little bit a little bit later. Interesting ring though. Tier 1 fractured. Oh wait, it has, okay, so 60%. Oh, so this, okay, this is ready to be crafted. Max rolled on the higher end. Oh, okay, wait, I see the vision. Someone else just joined. Hello, good sir. Joined via waypoint, not currency exchange. I might buy it later. I have to look at one of my characters to see if it's an upgrade. I mean, I think the price is fair. Again, 300 divines for the Alder's Legacy, almost 150 div for the Raven Touch Shard. I think those are... What even are those? Give me a second. Whoops. Oh, they're only 99. But that's still like 400 div in just the sockets. And then 250 div for 500 a 500 ES helmet. I mean, I guess again, it's the intelligence. Maybe this will sell for like 600. I have no idea. Again, I started it at like 1,000, and I've just been like lowering the. I've just been lowering the price little by little. I lost 3,000 divines trying to craft that breach ring. What went wrong? Let's talk about this for a minute. So, I mean, okay, so we're looking for attack modifiers. So we want Lightning Fizz probably. And then for and then for the suffixes, what do we want? So we want tier 1 lightning and tier 1 fizz. And then suffixes would just be like rarity and some like resistances or something. Oh, can Raven? touched and alders be extracted with the extraction orb? Yeah, they can. Oh, attack speed. That makes more sense. So triple a damage, and then attack speed that's also going to be affected by attack modifiers, and then res rarity. Yeah, it does destroy the item. So this item, I mean, this is worth at least 400 div. I imagine Alder's Legacy is still like 300. So the item itself is worth 300 or 400, and then you're paying like 250 for 500 ES. Rarity, Chaos Res. I guess these rolls could be a little bit better. Maybe this is worth closer to like 600 div. I have no idea. I know, I feel your pain. I'm all not 3,000 divines worth of pain, but I did recently craft this focus. 30% quality. I started with that. And then I fractured tier 1 perfectly rolled spell damage. I then did the suffixes where I just chaos spammed for tier 1 either crit chance, crit damage, or spell skills. Once I got that, I desecrated on a resistance just to slightly increase the rolls of other modifiers, because resistances have it's like a 10% weighting. And then drop the price to 600. I'll buy it right now. All right. Price dropped. I'm okay. Oh yeah, well, so what was I saying? So once I desecrated on like a random garbage resistance, I then had to hit a perfect exalt to get one of these like 3 mods, the one that I didn't have. So I chaos spammed, I think like +2 level of spell skills, and then I perfect exalt slammed for tier 1 crit chance. I was then able to desecrate on crit damage, and then I was able to force a prefix, remove it to guarantee to craft on the cast speed without touching the suffixes. And then I just did a little bit of like omen can only hit, like my chaos orbs can only hit prefix mods. Unfortunately, this does have tier 2 energy shield, but this is like a spell cold damage with double crit +2 level with cast speed. It damages extra damage. Drop the price to 600. I'll buy it right now. He meant 600 exalts. Oh, darn. If you try that on, if it isn't like the upgrade you want it to be, I mean, I'll take it back for 600 div. If you don't want to spend that. But yeah, dropping the price a little bit, I'm more than okay with giving a viewer a discount. Again, that was donated to me for the donation fund. So if I can make a little bit of currency off of that for the donation fund while also giving like a viewer discount, absolutely. We can withdraw these. We have a little bit more divining to do. I just want this to be over. 296, thank you. 289, I cannot settle for that. 295, wait a minute. The RNG is finally turned around. 290, oh yeah, okay. We have a little bit of time left. I do have a couple things I have to do tonight. 295, thank you. The RNG has finally turned around. Please don't stop. So tomorrow we will evolve another 200%er. Leave me alone. Tomorrow oh nice, 292. Tomorrow we will evolve these and cultivate them. This will probably be the evolving Monday for next Monday. Oh, 300%, thank you. I think Skylar's farewell video, I think that is worthy of the Evolving Monday for tomorrow. Exceptional guiding palms. With 2 unbelievably massive hits. I'm actually so excited for that. I'll edit that later tonight. And then we'll record this tomorrow. And then this will go up next week. Oh, a lot of 289s. That's not going to do it. Leave me alone. Another 289. 297, thank you. 295. Come on, we just have a couple left. 295. Please do not start absorbing the divines. 297. 293. Oh no. Come on. Oh no. Oh, wait, like actually though? Actually though? Are we serious right now? Hello? Alright. Really? You're gonna be difficult? You get 10 more divine orbs before you get deleted on cursor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. 298. 298? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes you just have to tell the item how it's going to be. You just have to threaten the item sometimes. 296. 293. Okay, we didn't burn through that many Vol Orbs. So, again, I'm gonna keep asking this. What do we do after the Edziri's Splendor? Because we still have... I mean, we still have like 9,000 div here. Plus everything else that is waiting to be sold. Plus these new items that I have to price check. I mean, a Mage Blood. I mean, that's 500 div at least. Well, this one's corrupted, so 400 div? I have no idea. Lore Weave Gamba? Has anyone turned in 60 Calandra Touch Rings for a Lore Weave? What if we did that tomorrow? I think Calandra Touch Rings are not too expensive. I mean, that wouldn't be like an entire video or anything. It would be like a short. Oh, these are 15 div each. It's 5 div. You're a little off. Okay, maybe we don't want to delete 900 divines just for a quick lull. But I mean, has anyone done this? I mean, surely people have done it. What kind of lore weave do you think we could get out of that? Probably nothing. I know you only need... No, I know you only need 1 Calandra's Touch. If you use a Calandra's Touch, it mirrors the lore weave. But what happens if you use 60 of these? We did all and various rings. We could do that. Oh, someone... Okay, so someone already did 60. Boo! Alright. Well, I mean, I guess that's good, because now I don't have to waste 900 div on nothing. So, tomorrow, big day. I should actually sort these. Okay, 300. Why are all of these showing? There we go. 300%. We have 4 of these. $299. $298. I wonder. Okay, we actually have a 298 in the inventory. Oh, we have 298s in the inventory. And we have 3 more in here. Okay, let's see, 297s. In the inventory, we have 2. I'm just gonna try to sort all of these. I mean, I guess we don't need to sort these, but... Okay, we'll just put the 297s. I don't think everything needs to be sorted. So we have the 297s, the 298s, the 99s, and the 300s. Oh, I have to quality these two. I guess we'll do that as well. Okay, oh, nice, we have... I hate adding quality. I mean, we could try. I don't know if I want to try to get these to, I don't think I want to try to get these to 30%. We would just wind up corrupting too many of them when we could instead get overrolls. I mean, it's a 1 in 8 for an overroll. So, what if we got all of these to like 25%? I mean, we could still double corrupt anything that gets corrupted. Or not double corrupt, but cultivate anything that gets corrupted. Let me see the price of these. Because if we go to like 25%, half of these are going to get corrupted. Probably, yeah, probably right around half. No, I think it would be better just to go for the like 1 in 8, the chance for the overroll. There's so many items. The quality. I wish they would just make armor scraps rarer. Like 5 times rarer. And just made it so each one provides 5% quality. Like adding like just 1% at a time is not necessary. Alright, I think we'll do... Okay, we're out of quality currency. I'll finish that up later. I wonder... Do any of these have bonuses as though they were body armor? We have one shield, boots, gloves. I think helmet. Helmet and body armor are the very expensive ones. So I think all of these are pretty basic. Yeah, I don't think we have any helmet ones. I wonder what those are worth. This... Oh, wait, it's already a body armor. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Well, it gains bonuses as though it was body armor. I'm just like, wait a minute. Why am I not seeing that mod? Socketed soul cores as though it was a helmet. What is this one worth? With energy shield. Uncorrupted. Oh yeah, these are these are 2.5 times as expensive. But what we're looking for, any corruption. Yeah, all of these have 30% quality. Ooh. But, I mean, if we just max roll... Oh, wait, I don't need this. So, I guess... We could... I mean, this is only 350. Like, we could roll, like, 360%. And none of these are perfectly rolled. These do go down to 26. Okay, so this one is 20%. 900... this probably doesn't sell... Oh, wait, this is helmet. Oh, a lot of these are helmets. Some of the more valuable ones. %18 increased maximum mana. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think we need to go to like 30%. I think I'd rather just have a chance for it to roll up. Or maybe we could go to 25%, or maybe 24%. It's a 1 in 6 to corrupt when using those infusers. So if we went to 4, or if we went to like 24, 25%, because sometimes it could be like 2%. So if we stopped at 24 or 25, I think we'd only lose a couple of these. And the ones that did hit could be worth a little bit more. Yeah, and like overall chance, like the longer the item survives, then the less likely, statistically speaking, that we continue missing the 1 in 6. I almost kind of want to get one of these, +1 level to all corrupted skill gems. I feel like that would be so cool. If I got a new amulet with spirit on it, I wouldn't need spirit on this. I could socket all res into it. I feel like I should use one of these. I could also... I mean, it has like the same ES. I could add the resistances. I would just lose spirit. Which wouldn't be that big of a deal. Train. So maybe I need to get one of these. If I add +1 level, what even is... My Grim Pillars is level 39, so this would bring it to 40. That'd be pretty cool. And the damage on Grim Pillars, 545,000. And it would even boost Spark too, +1 level there. And if it's converting some of my life cost, it converts 50% of mana costs to life costs. I probably wouldn't need to I mean, this does add a little bit of damage, though. I could probably replace this. And I could probably replace this, too. We want projectile speed. And we want pierce. We want +1 level. I could probably get 2 better supports. I think my next upgrade, I need a better pair of gloves. I want +2 level on my gloves. Just for spark, like +2 level of projectile skills. I want my spark. I'd like to get my spark DPS to like 600,000 base. But yeah, I need to upgrade my gloves, my boots, my body armor, my helmet. Probably my rings too. I'm still using this ring. I bought this at the start of the league for 10 div. Double rarity tier 1, % cold lightning damage. That could be cold spell damage, preferably, like this ring. Spell damage, cold damage. Yeah, I could, yeah, everything could be upgraded. Except my wand, there's no upgrading this. Unless I vol it. That's not gonna happen, though. So let's see. It is 7 o'clock. Tomorrow, we will be voling all of these. And cultivating. Everything is set up. It is 7, though, so I think we will be calling it here for the day. Or today. But this is set up for tomorrow. And yeah, let's see, what else can we do? We also, again, I'm gonna keep asking. We need to continue spending these divines. So we'll see what, we'll see what we can spend those on. Oh yeah, and what do we want to remove? Can we remove only soul cores can be socketed into this? I don't know. I don't think we can. Because if we could, then we could socket % like ES into these, but there aren't any on the market. So I don't think we can remove that. I think this modifier is forever. No attribute requirements. Like, preferably we'd want to keep Elirez. No attribute requirements. Well, of course, energy shield. What are they even removing? Oh, all of those removed via the mana cost. If I was to buy one of these, what would I want to remove? No attribute requirements, probably. If you want to blow divines, just Vol and various rings. My memory's a little hazy, but I think we just tried that, and yeah, I mean, that would be deleting divines. That is a certified divine deleter. But yeah, this is on the that we'll do this tomorrow. We'll also try to like plan a couple more videos as well for the week. But with all that being said, I think we're closing in on the end. So if anyone has any final questions, comments, now's the time. Speak your mind, because we will be tuning off soon. I guess I could also use up my fragments. We could get a little bit more boss action up in here. Or maybe I'll just hold on to them. So we have this. Is that sword corrupted? No. These are dropping again. You can buy these right now if you wanted to. But yeah, the swords are in the game. You just have to go up here. You type in incomplete. And then you have all of these items. And they're worth a couple hundred div, which isn't too bad. Like, these are not going to be in the game forever. Like, if you want one of these that can, like, just sit in standard forever, like, now's the time to buy one of these. Because, again, they're not going to drop forever. Some of them just don't exist. These people are not selling them, they're just collecting them. The Vampiric Blade looks pretty cool. We have a Blessed Claymore. The cool-looking swords are usually a little bit more expensive. So we have the Claymore. That's 800 divines. I don't know which one I have. What is this Iron Greatsword? Is this the one I have? No. Well, this one's 500 divines. But yeah, if you want one of these, now's the time to buy one. Oh, I have the Corroded Longsword. Okay, so this is 500 div. I think I paid 100 for this early in the league. I have one of these in Standard too. But, they are dropping again. I always forget which one I have in Standard. Oh, the Broadsword. I have this one in Standard. Are the flail attack animations done? Well, if I had the money to buy one of these right now, I'd let you know. But yeah, I mean, if you have 800 div, you could try it out. I imagine it has animations. I think everything has animations at this point. They're almost complete. I prefer to delete my divines the old-fashioned way. But yeah, I do have one of these. I might try to buy like one or two more of these before the league ends, just so I can have a couple more. Like, just like some variety. Get a couple different ones. 485 divines. What has not sold? Oh, we have so many jewels. Come on, I need these to sell. I need money. Okay, cast speed is just it not be selling. I wonder if my suffixes are full, can I even remove one of those? Can I just re-roll this? Okay, no one wants cast speed, apparently. Oh, it's also the crit damage. It's not spell crit, which I think hurts the price. Is this worth trying to recraft? I wonder if I can... Okay. Oh, it already has a crafted mod. So we'd have to chaos spam the crafted mod off. We need chaos orbs. I'll just buy a couple of these. They won't go to waste. Alright, get rid of that. Let's see... I mean, like, we shouldn't be able to get +1 prefix, because our suffixes are full. Nope. Okay, so we can guarantee a suffix. And now we can just re-roll that and hope that we get something better. Can you put sockets in it? Yeah. I mean, all of these, yeah, these have sockets. I like mine without sockets, so they don't appear. I think it looks nicer. But yeah, again, some of them are pretty cheap. I think the dull or dual hatchet, no, the dull hatchet, this one is only 125 div. Not many people are buying these. So again, if you want, like, if anyone wants an incomplete weapon, you can get some. The best and various ring on the market, 15% implicit, 85% explicit, with a 14% rarity enchant, 2 mirrors. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, we just did a little bit more yapping. I have got to get going. We will be back tomorrow with some evolving, some cultivating. We will plan some other video ideas as well. A lot to do, a lot of currency to spend. But for now, I think we are just about done for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for chatting, for commenting, asking questions, for being here, all of that. And as always, take care.